but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they're going to face third down.
Third down and 6 yards to go.
They'll throw, third and long. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. It's Jaguars football. They trail, but it's still within reach. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Tracy. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 26-yard line.
May looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
A gain of 1. Brings up third down.
They kick the running back in motion. May now on third down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So that brings up 4th and long.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. I think we all saw their shoulders slump in unison when they saw that flag come out. They knew what that call was going to be.
And if he could, you know he'd dig a hole 10 feet under and go hide it.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars now within 1 score in the 4th. Drake made the touchdown. They broke out the design, run from there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, hey, QB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right, an extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in 4-6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Johnson with a return here. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Carolina about set to go once again offensively. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Herbert on the give, heading left. He'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. He takes off with it. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Panthers first. It's a give here for Herbert. And he manages to find a little traction on that search field as he fights forward for a couple. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
They run. It's Herbert. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
That's good for a Panthers first down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
First and 10. He keeps it on the option. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be second down.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's another Panthers.
Davis takes it straight ahead. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be second and 5.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be third down.
Man, it is tough to fool this defense with how they just react to these plays, Kate. They held that line, the QB keeper, it gets 0.
Back to throw it. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up fourth down.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit, Kate. You get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win. Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the fourth quarter when it really matters.
All set for the kickoff. Slide with the honors. Starting from the 5. He dodged the tackle. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Jaguars and Malik Neighbors set to go to work again. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this second half. They send the tight end in motion. May on first and 10. This is complete to Schultz. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. And after the play, they call for a stoppage pretty quickly here. Somebody injured down there, and it's their tight end, Dalton Schultz, in some discomfort. Halfway to the marker. It's second and 5. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. I love the call, Brock, but wrong situation there. The defense closes that sweep out behind the line.
You see that sweep blown up before it gets to the outside, you know defensively, tremendous anticipation. But even more, better execution.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. He'll throw it. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's good for the Jaguars. First down. First and 10 at the 41.
Shotgun given out of Bigsby. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Jump off caught by his back. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
They send a receiver in motion right. Looking to throw. This connects with Schultz. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. It's the 2-minute warning here in Jacksonville. Jaguars trail by 8. 1st and 10 from the 43. The stop, we're going to say it about the 37-yard line. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2nd and 3 now. From the gun, it's a give to Bigsby. He has room past the 25. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's another Jaguars first down. First and 10.
Look to throw it. Ertz reels it in. And he's going to go out of bounds before he's going to make anything of that effort, partner. Going to be a loss of, it looks like, about 1 on first down. Back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Extra DB out there for the Panthers. Third down. Dumped off to his running back. And this one doesn't go far. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line.
A 2-yard gain. It's fourth down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but turnover on downs.
Incomplete.
Oh, there was so much good on that play. Right play call, good route, great throw, Kate. Just needed to make the catch. That's a situation you expect your guys to convert in every time.
Carolina offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Running right with Herbert. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's second. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Keeps it on the option here. Past the 25. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. Picked up by the Jaguars. And they'll take over a little further upfield thanks to that return.
Man, that run was looking so good for him. But you see, QBs don't always tuck it away like running backs do. That was loose. Ball away from his body in a prime position to be knocked free. That's exactly what happens once that defender catches him downfield.
Now the Jaguars getting set to go. They've got great field position, especially needing a touchdown. They've got to keep a watchful eye on that time remaining. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Again, right side. Here's Bigsby. Room inside the 10. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the first down, too.
15 yards on the play. That's good for a Jaguars.
They run it again with Bigsby. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line.
Made at the 6-yard line. A pickup of 2.
Here he is to throw.
Second and goal.
And he takes it in for the touchdown. Down to their last breaths. And he gives them a shot now to force overtime. So there's part 1, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now, you'd imagine, comes a try for 2.
You know, Kate, this might be just as tough as that touchdown. I know they work all week on their 2-point plays, but they're hard to execute. That being said, if they want to force overtime, this is a must.
They knew what they had to do. First the touchdown. Now a 2-point try to tie it.
The Jaguars will line up.
Setting up to pass. And he's in for the 2-point conversion. And near the tail end of this game, we are all tied up. Crisis averted, Brock. They got the 2 and the tie, for now at least. It looks like they have saved off the L and forced themselves overtime.
Yeah, those 2 critical words you just said right there, for now, like for right now. But there's a lot more time on that clock than this defense would care to see. They got to step up. Offense just stepped up, got the 2-point conversion. Now defense, you got to respond to send this game to overtime.
Panthers look just about ready. First and 10. Shotgun snap now to Willis. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Just 40 seconds remaining. Here's 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, it's Willis. Hits him on the in route. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. Here's Herbert. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Here's Willis to the air. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its 2nd. Nickel look by the Jaguars here, 3rd down. Shotgun handoff to Herbert. And he gets him 5, but still ways short of that line of gain. So here comes 4th down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
That's going to do it for regulation, so some bonus football in store for all those fans in the stands. We're headed for overtime. And in overtime here, Brock, I know you love this one. A touchdown, no longer an instant victory. No matter the outcome of that opening series, the other side gets the football with a chance to then tie or win it. And if we're tied after those 2 drives, we'll play on until there's another score or time expires. It's a new look to NFL overtime. Let's see how this plays out as we get underway with some bonus football. Here's Herbert on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Panthers set to take the field. And they fought hard not just against their opponents out on the field, Brock, but the tens of thousands of opponents here in these stands. Now a chance to be the first ones to answer the bell and take the early lead here in overtime. First throw of overtime. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
14 yards. That's good for a Panthers.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He finds Pickens left side. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Following the play, one of the Jaguars in some distress as they hurry the medical staff out to look at him. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Willis to throw it. It's caught. This is Gabe Davis. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
That's another Panthers 1st down. A gain of 26 yards. 1st down, Panthers.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Throwing on 1st down, Willis. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to bring up a Carolina 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10.
All right, so an important landmark crossed on that play. They're inside the red zone now, partner. Now, new overtime rules mean they can't win it with a touchdown, but more times than not, a touchdown does ensure they don't lose it. And this time, they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that is 5 sacks for this defense in this game as their latest brings up 2nd down. Rolling from the gun here. Conklin brings it in. And he's out of bounds to end that one. Now our attention turns to that penalty marker. All right, this is a little bit odd. I think in most spots we'd expect to see them decline the call, take the lost yards and down.
All I can think of here is they've got some extreme confidence, maybe hubris in their defense to make a similar type of play, but just tack on even more negative yards lost.
Well, left side, caught by Davis. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
A 33-yard attempt.
It's good. The kick sails through. And the pressure now applied to that opposing sideline.
The important part, they've got the lead here in overtime after the short field goal. With how close they got, the touchdown was in play. You gotta hope that you can get the stop here and not live to regret that series stalling out.
The Jacksonville offense back on the field now. Their defense held at least a little, Brock, but the pressure is still on. They need a field goal to keep this game going or a touchdown to end it.
And I can promise you right now, lie detector test in that huddle, every single one of those guys have asked says, I want a touchdown. I'm not even thinking of a field goal. That should be your mindset to go finish this game right now.
It connects down the sideline. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
And the Jaguars, first down.
First down throw for May. Short pass brought in. Cross. .50 and start putting the opposing side of the field. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Second and 4 at the 45-yard line.
Running left with Bigsby. Well, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
On the tackle. A loss of 2 brings up 3rd down and 6.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. All set now. 1st and 10.
21 yards. That's good for a Jaguars first down.
May now from the gun. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
Out of bounds at the 21-yard line. A 6-yard pickup.
Operated from the gun. Here's May. And he pulls it in. That's a touchdown and ends this game. So the Jaguars come away with the win in this one. And they're one of the fortunate teams to begin the season.
When I step up in the place, say yo, I step correct. Got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all in check, and you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air, don't ever disrespect. I got you all in check. Bust the rhymes up in the place, true indeed. Yes, I got the record, that's word on my feed. I'm guaranteed to give you what you need. One blood, everybody like Junior Reed. Wake up every morning, yo, I must succeed. Nationwide rockers make the world stampede. Yo, Willie, make we roll some man charge. Now I must proceed. Yo, we about to make moves, set speed. Beast to baby, fight Q-tip, Alicia Heed. Watch me out like Apollo Creed. Body, making you just feed more. Dynamic flows and take heed. Need more information, homeboy, than just weed. Hey, you can read all about the pure breed. Do the noble dance, why do the if I see? When I step up in the place, say yo, I step correct. I got you all in check. I beat blues. Bust the rhymes, always headlines, the street news. Baby girl, don't be confused. Sell my 17s and enjoy my boat cruise. I know you really wanna know who's coming through, leaving residues. Sorry, homeboy, but your flow sound used. Got to pay your dues, baby, you know the rules. Whenever I travel the world, I land cruise. If you choose to, how you get. Now I got you on super unleaded fuels. Give me room, give me some space, your excuse. When I step up in the place, then I step correct. But I got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. But I got you all in check. And you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. But I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. But I got you all in check.
You're now rocking with the best. Bust the rhymes coming through from the Flipmo squad. Boy Scouts who I be. Straight to your dome. We coming straight to your dome. Bringing all you rockers to all you rap. Boy Scouts who I be. Flipmo is the squid on. Bust the rhymes, break it down like this.
Yo, which, throw my flow. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Throw them type right out my window. Blast you with a direct blow. Coming through like G.I. Joe. Star Wars moving ill like Han Solo. Make you bounce around like this was Calypso. Always shine cause I got the high pro glow. You think that you can hide, you think you can lay low. Roll up on your eye like Hawaii 5-0. Mac out with my dreads in my Kango. Forget them, just bastard. Yo, take a trip down to Mexico. Come back with that might make you psycho. Maximum frequency studio stereo. Sorry, this is it, but homeboy, I got to go. When I step up in the place, and I step correct. Got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you feel your neck. I got you all in check. Hey, you know we come through to make the disco jack. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. But I got you all in check.
I've been dealing, shading skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching, got us beside us. Still ride with a in the fleece, I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the higher. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop, piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get it clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it hot as a divider, I'm from the bottom, on treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist and went window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the energy turning like 20 more notches. I've been trusting the process, no other option really is bigger than me. Got infinity stones inside of me deep, and I let the chakras speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. I've been dealing, shading skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching, got us beside us. Still ride with a in the fleece, I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the higher. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop, piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. I was stuck in the state of me trying to survive. I was ready to rise and ready to thrive and cut off the poisonous ties. Ain't no heart in the game, but even the courage we live in the wizard of Oz. Keep the money and change, we ruin the vibes and checking and jiving. In a turbulent time, and we need a spiritual teaching to keep us alive. No more selling us lies or selling beside me while the enemy hide. Yeah, I'm feeling a change in order. Treading dangerous waters, the demise of falsely idols. Get exposed through cold and morals. Ooh. I get the remedy, God is the centerpiece. Pray for my enemies, pray for my enemies. I get the tendency, you kinda finicky, huh? Dot on his head, dot on his nose. Follow the lamb, don't follow the goat. Pray for the homie, he died from. I've been dealing, shading skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching, got us beside us. Still ride with a duke in the fleece, I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the higher. These ain't come from the cause, we you can never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies they pop. Hyper warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for life.
Wild little piece. Lord, how I gave my parents fits. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Daddy took me hunting when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun of me, got my with a tree. Son of a gun, pay for all I done. Swear they'll get us here, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Yeah, went for a drive, blue lights lit up my brown eyes. I just tried to play cool. Cop said, boy, you're just a fool. Cuffed and stuffed me in the trunk. Next time I won't get so. Son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Had a little fun on my parents' couch, tried to figure out what love's about. Mom came busting through that door. What? No more. Kick that girl out in the street. Next time I'll be more discreet. White son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on their turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, 'cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounding like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready. I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick.
Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for this song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, it seems to split it. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeting me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps of P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how it was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag, I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange, from the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band, sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin, flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night, and I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan, then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone, spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock, and you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in the UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas,
not, you're not.
I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Yeah.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in the shack now. Still push a button and let the roof on the lack down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All my hot girls yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All the dope boys. Get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by I'm moving the bricks. You talk about now we're doing it, prick. You in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers it's bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I caught the chromed out, hard top career with a shine. I got some time, they ain't I get better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All my hot girls yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All the dope boys yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Front the back gate yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do when you show up on the scene with a 2 drew on you and your friend and play a little 2 on 2? If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show 'em this ain't the squad or a sucker to test. Pimp, my too large and we way too fresh. Work well with and quick to check a lane like a game of chess. You wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All my hot girls yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All the dope boys yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Front the back gate yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Front yard yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All my hot girls yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
All the dope boys yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Front the back gate yelling,
bring 'em out, bring 'em out. 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 Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
You just heard the sound of
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. Lil Jon. The big your me click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time now. About that time. Turn this thing on out. Now let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers. Do your style. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers. Do your style. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers. Then rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Go drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me. I'm by myself. I do it so good. I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that fired up. What's happening? What's up? Got that in my cup. I can't think. How the hell I'm getting home? Hey, snap your fingers.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, where the sound of the Big Reds. The first game's out of the way. Time to buckle down for the long season ahead, and we're off in Week 2. And able to get this out to the 25. So out come the Cardinals now for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a Heisman runner-up during his college days. It's the versatile Jalen Hurts.
We talk so much about how coaches script things, especially on offense, to start a season, to start a game, whatever it is. Could they have scripted a better start in terms of playing? Offensive player of the week in the NFC, and his team won their season opener.
Absolutely perfect start to the year, but all the talk was, hey, that was week 1. Now we got to move forward.
Let's do it again in week 2. That's what he's told his teammates.
You see the numbers on the ground a week ago for H.M. 13 carries, 66 yards, and a touchdown.
Not an horrendous week last week running the ball, but definitely room for improvement for their numbers. No doubt they made some slight adjustments to how they're going to call plays this week in hopes they can kick those numbers up a notch.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Here's Hurts to throw. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A nice pickup there, 10 yards.
And the Cardinals, first down. 1st and 10.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Achane on 1st and 10. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
2nd and 12 at the 34-yard line.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Olave over the middle. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A Cardinal first down on a gain of 13.
That's good.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch.
Milton Williams gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front.
Brings up 2nd.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Hurts. They set up the screen. Achane has it. And is going to be out of bounds right at midfield. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive.
3rd and 6.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's airing it out for Williams. And this is taken in at the 5. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line.
That's another Cardinals first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Achane will struggle to get to the line of scrimmage as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. So as the medical staff takes a look.
Watch him become a god. Watch people's heads roll. Just like the Pied Piper, led rats through the streets. We dance like a marionette, swaying to the symphony of destruction. Acting like a robot. Its metal brain corrodes. You try to take us balls before the head explodes. Explodes. Just like the Pied Piper, led rats through the streets. We dance like marionettes, swing to the symphony. Just like the Pied Piper, led rats through the streets. We dance like marionettes, swaying to the symphony. Swaying to the symphony of the
wishing well. Get up on my level, I'm sending them straight to hell. We all in your city, your name. It was Friday, I met him up by the shelf.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, where the sound of the big red siren signals it is time for football. Today, after a topsy-turvy opening weekend, it's on to week 2, and we've got a good one here. The first game's out of the way. Time to buckle down for the long season ahead, and we're off in week 2. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. So out come the Cardinals now for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a Heisman runner-up during his college days. It's the versatile Jalen Hurts.
I know teams always talk about having a 24-hour rule after a game, and eventually we end up rolling our eyes, but it works both ways.
And right away, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Panthers.
As you and I both know, one reason teams script plays to start a game is so they can practice them ahead of time. I will guarantee you that fumble was not in the script.
You don't think they had fumble written next to play one there?
No, that was never in the script because they want to have good memories when they go into a ball game, not something that could have gone wrong.
So now here are the Panthers with excellent field position to start off. And a glance here at their shifty mobile signal caller.
And so often when you've stolen a possession, as they just did there.
On the first play,
picking up the fumble, the natural inclination is to attack, go after them big. Sometimes what you just want to do is put the ball in the hands of one of your best players and one of their favorite plays and establish your dominance that way.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Second and 10 at the Cardinals' 16-yard line.
Willis out of the gun. Pass caught by Fannin. And the Panthers are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
From the gun, here's Willis. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. Gabriel Davis, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Panthers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. Oh, nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle it.
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, first and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Throw over the middle, he finds Williams. From the 38 now, here comes second and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. There's Chris Olave. And he's going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll run. Here's Devon Champ. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. Second and 6. see the numbers on the ground a week ago for H.M. 13 carries, 66 yards, and a touchdown.
There were some signs of life from their ground game last week, but overall, just a so-so performance. Everyone knows they can make a slight improvement how they contribute to this aspect of the offense. Linemen can set their blocks and hold them a little bit longer, and he can be quicker to the hole and hit a lane. If they do that, they should get some better numbers produced this week.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the Panthers' 26-yard line.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Hurts. That's complete right side. It's to Slow. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll run H.M. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. He'll get 6 on the ground there, and it'll be 2nd and goal coming up.
It's largely been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now's where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And he is in for 6. Touchdown, Cardinals. Devon Achane, his 3rd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Cardinals are an extra point away from drawing level.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Carolina offense about ready to go. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Willis now off of play action. Now he'll tuck this and run. Willis shut off the wheels there. He gets him the 1st down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Willis will look to throw it. Now he's going to step up and run. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
12 more yards. That's another Panthers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
To throw, here's Willis. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
11 more yards. That's another Panthers.
They go play action with Willis. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The safety blitz staged to perfection that time as they sack him for a loss of 6. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Off the play fake, here's Willis. A heck of an effort there on the scramble. Leaves him with just 3rd and a yard. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. And he's going to be touched down right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, that play seemed well scouted defensively. They collapsed everything inside. Nowhere to go on the quarterback sneak. Now it's going to bring up 4th down.
It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. Oh, and now movement and a whistle, and they may have to rethink their plans on 4th down. They were going for it on 4th and inches, now 4th and 5.
Yeah, everything had built to a crescendo, hadn't it? 4th and inches, I mean, we were coming out of our chairs up here. Now on 4th and 5, you've got to think about whether you want to go for it or not.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Looking to put a drive together. Hand off to Achane to begin the drive. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Gregory Rousseau works his way in for the stop and the loss.
At the 24-yard line.
On 2nd and 12, Hurts. He's got room past the 30 and all the way up to the 35-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Cardinals, first down.
Hurts completing this one quickly and able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
11 more yards. That's another Cardinals first down.
Hurts with a quick throw, complete. Clock runs, less than a minute to go, and an entertaining first quarter of play.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll look to throw again. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers 39. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Back to throw again. It's Williams on the catch. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. 2nd and 11 at the 41. Again, he'll drop to throw. Finding Williams once more, complete.
Complete to Jamison Williams. That's a gain of 8.
10-7 our score after 1 right here on EA Sports. Back in Arizona, 2nd quarter action. It's the Cardinals in possession. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Cardinals first down.
And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Something we're seeing more of with the rise of the run-pass option. A legal man downfield, and that's going to back him up. This one taken in by Olave. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Here's a 2nd and 5. Quick throw there out to Williams. Just a gain of a couple there. And now it's 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Here's Hurts to throw. That is caught. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's another Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. The first carry down. This is Johnson. his right in, not giving up, and it's a Cardinal touchdown. A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. And that moment we just saw, always so special for any rookie, the first touchdown of his career.
And there's nothing like anticipation, is there? You know he's been dreaming about it, thinking about it. It's been a part of every bit of his being. And finally, it gets done. He's got to feel great right now.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead is now 14-10. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Carolina getting set to take the field. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Here now, 3rd and a yard. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And it was the stiff arm there that freed him enough to get the first before he's tackled. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs. Now this offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. They trail, but they've got a 1st and 10 here. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Willis. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Here's Willis. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him.
I spent a lot of extra time preparing for this game, watching this offensive line, because they gave up 5 sacks last week in their loss. They just gave up another one now. They don't seem to be working together as a cohesive unit. Right? 4 guys might have it right, but the 5th guy is giving something up. They've got to find a way to all get on the same page.
4th down, Corliss Waitman now on to punt. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Cards will take over, 1st and 10. So here are the Cardinals to take over. They've got the lead right now as they start this drive, 1st and 10. Of course, remember they beat the Saints a week ago, so some good momentum rolling right now. The pass caught by Olave. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It'll be an Arizona 1st down on a gain of 17.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for, a really good change of pace back.
1st down, and they stick with Eckler. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Hurts. This is swung out to Eckler. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. On the sneak, it's Hurts. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. He'll wind up getting 2 there as he does it himself and picks up the 1st.
1st down.
They'll try the right side with Eckler. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
No gain on the
2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. at the 25-yard line.
They're going to look to throw. Goes out left. It's caught by Williams. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Working with the lead, trying to get to 2-0. Here's 1st and 10. And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6.
Can we just take that run and turn it into kind of a clip and save? Because that tells you everything you need to know about this drive. They've been moving the ball awfully well.
Throwing is Hurts. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Austin Eckler from 6 yards away. And the Cardinals are able to stretch out their lead. Well, this offensive unit, yeah, they were solid in the opening week victory, and now they are looking just as sharp here in week 2.
And that's exactly what you want, too, because you want to get better each and every week and really ramp up as the season goes on. I know it's still early in the season and a lot can happen, but this offense, they look like they're going to be fun to watch each and every time out.
Aubrey good with the PAT, and that makes it a 21-10 game.
Panthers 10.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. And the Panthers coming out now. They'll look to make some inroads here, trailing 21-10 as they come up on a 1st and 10. Play fake. Here's Willis. No gain, and it's 2nd down. Now a 2nd and 10. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 42.
From the gun, here's Willis. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. If you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They're waiting in now to punt as he sends this one away. And he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. The Cardinals offense and Jalen Hurts ready to take over once more. And he's done everything you could have asked for coming in. He's spread it around. He hasn't taken many chances. And he's potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. They started on the ground with Eckler. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And it brings up 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8. Hurts sets up to throw it. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. takes it across the 40-yard line. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. The Cardinals forced to burn their third and final timeout, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number one. Here's 2nd and 7. He'll look to throw. Slant pass complete to Olave. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers 43.
That's another Cardinals first down.
And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. From the gun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
Incomplete. Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. So halftime here out west. Let's go east. That's where we find Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. It's our second week in studio, second week of the NFL season. Lots to get to, so let's get after it. Our trip around the NFL starts now. At Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, the Steelers at home to take on the Seahawks in a rematch of Super Bowl 40. And it's Jordan Love. He connects on a 19-yard touchdown pass. The Steelers are off to a good start, 2-0 on the young season. From there, it's down to the Big Easy in New Orleans. We'll check in on the Saints as they play host to the San Francisco 49ers. And this is Keaton Mitchell. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Saints give Kellen Moore his first win as head coach. They get the job done here. Last but not least, let's go to Baltimore. The Ravens taking on the Cleveland Browns. And it's last year's most valuable player, Josh Allen. He'll decide to scramble here, and that's the right call. He's in from 9 yards out. The Ravens get it done within the division as they come away with the victory. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half, as we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
The Panthers going to get the football first, trailing here as well as we resume play in this second half. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the... Second half begins with a run from Barkley. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Willis out of the gun. Over the middle, complete. It's Davis. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Panthers first down.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
throws a diving catch. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 38-yard line. Up the middle with Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Willis looks to pass it here. That's complete to Davis. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard.
A 7-yard gain on the
Willis on the sneak. And he'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Oh, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to throw, Willis. He's got this to Pickens. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 12-yard line.
That's another Panthers.
Barkley inside handoff. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
Well, it's not time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
To throw, here's Willis. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and 8 yards.
Now Willis. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17.
Malik Willis sacked. A loss of 5 yards.
Sly able to put this one through. And that'll make this an 8-point game. So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case, not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about saying defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really hot level.
They've been hot so far. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 74 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. It's Eckler again. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. A nice little gain.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now an option play on 2nd down. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
11-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
And his kick is good. And the lead now 11, 24 to 13. So it was 4th down and 1 in the red zone, but they elect to take just the 3.
And I'm a little bit surprised that that's exactly what they decided to do. I kind of thought that they would go for it in that situation. Sometimes I'm sure you just think to yourself, take the 3 points, put them in your pocket, and move on.
Here's the Carolina offense as they get ready to take over here. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score.
Panthers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They keep it with Barkley on 1st down. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10, right at the 40. Pickens on the slant. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Willis now off play action. Blitz coming, and down he goes. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down.
It's 3rd down. 3rd and
Now Willis to throw. There's a short one caught by Fannin. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 14.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. That's another Panthers 1st down.
Here's Willis. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 2nd down and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd.
Willis looking to throw it. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Willis looking to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Panthers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
1st down.
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he is not going to get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line.
2nd and goal.
Herbert is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. Now a 3rd and goal situation as this Arizona defense tries to stand tall once more. He'll try to pick, and he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Malik Willis taking it in from a yard out. And the Panthers have cut it back within a score. It's complete.
Conversion is successful.
They were looking to pass the ball there, but they forgot to account for the man with the football.
Yeah, I can hear people right now saying, well, why don't you have a spy in your defense, someone who will dance with him and go where he goes? Well, oftentimes if you utilize a spy, you've taken away someone in coverage as well. And oftentimes, the spy, not as athletic as the guy he's trying to keep up with, so he gets defeated anyway.
And he turns 3rd and goal into a touchdown. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. He finds some way to turn this into positive yardage as he struggles forward for a pickup of about 2. And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. And they run the option on 2nd down. Now he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
Cardinals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
Here's Hurts to throw. Got his man. It's Williams. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. Working with the lead, trying to get to 2-0. Here's 1st and 10.
The 42-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it and dropped it. That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Throwing is Hurts. To the sideline and incomplete. The Cardinals on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. Hurts. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 28.
Yards on the play. That's another Cardinals 1st down.
This to the corner right side. And down inside the 15 shot. And the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
And the Cardinals first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. Over the middle and taken in by Laporta. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Sam Laporta, his first touchdown of the new season. And the Cardinals will add to their 4th quarter lead. Well, that's certainly an important touchdown there. It makes this a game.
As we've seen, no lead is safe in this one with the way these two offenses have lit up the scoreboard. I would imagine that on their sidelines, they're both yelling at their defenses, hey, you want to get involved here? One big play from you, that can win the game for us.
Panthers 21.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. They juked him. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The possession of the football goes over to Carolina. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. Willis. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
That's good.
Here's Willis. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now Willis. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
A gain of 10. Brings up
Willis on the sneak. And he is going to have a Panthers first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Back to throw, Willis. He'll go right back to St. Brown. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds.
4 yards. That's another.
Now Willis to throw. Pass caught by Fannin. 2nd down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 20.
Here's a give to Barkley. This carry, despite the extra effort, will be stopped short of the 10. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
On the give, this is their fullback. And the Panthers are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
First down.
They've definitely established a rhythm on this drive, moving the ball quite well. And big man with football is an integral part of the whole thing.
Touchdown! Saquon Barkley, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Panthers have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
The extra point by Sly is up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. across the 25 to the 27. The Cardinals offense and running back Austin Eckler set to take over once more. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. Their lead back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Once more, here's Eckler. Now he's able to break through one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Throw over the middle. He finds Williams. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. Here comes 3rd down at 7. Hurts sets up to throw it. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They go play action with Hurts. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Hurts going to keep it running right. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. Running on 1st down, Eckler. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. On 2nd and 7, Hurts. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. They'll run with Baldwin.
The ball carried by the fullback.
And sometimes it doesn't matter how big and strong and powerful you are. The defense is going to win an occasional battle, and they did on that one. Stopped him well short of picking up a 1st down.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. So now the Panthers down by 6, a minute 54 on the clock. Throwing, Willis. And that's complete to Davis. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
13 yards on the play. And the Panthers, 1st down. 1st and 10.
Willis to throw. There's a short one caught by Fannin. Here comes 2nd down and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5. At the 40.
There's Willis. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. Willis takes a hit and the ball is free. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football, so this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to get this deep onto Arizona's side of the field.
That's good for a Panthers first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
And with 45 seconds showing, he spikes the football. Second down, goal to go. Now Willis. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he is in as they have tied it late here in the final minute of the fourth quarter. Now they can boot it through on the always important extra point, and then their defense has to hold up their end of the bargain.
And there's something that you've pointed out in numerous games that we've worked. Okay, the excitement's going on. Everyone's celebrating over there. Who's calling up the defense to make sure they're focused because they still have some work to do?
A very important extra point there, up and good. And that is going to put them on top by a point, and it sets us up for quite a finish. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The home team's offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And he'll get him a first down up past the 40 as the clock ticks on. Now a timeout called for by the offense as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. That's to the tight end, Laporta. The Cardinals forced to burn their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And his kick is absolutely perfect. Well, Charles, the NFL record is 66 yards. That was 5 shy of that, but only a handful of guys have ever connected from 61 or deeper, and he can add his name to the list.
Yeah, more and more guys are trying it. That doesn't mean the success rate has gone up. That is a long kick. Guaranteed, when he turns on his phone after the game, a ton of congratulatory texts will be awaiting him.
Willis to throw. A throw out wide, going to be incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Willis back to throw here. This ball intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Hurts down to one knee, and that should just about do it. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So for the Cards, it's a win here in their home opener.
I just wanna rock. Body out of y'all.
Damn.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project,
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna. I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5. That's my high. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project,
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
The spirit of linebacker Sam Mills lives on in 2 words. And the sounding of the drum reminds every Panther to keep pounding as they get ready for a fight here at Charlotte's Bank of America Stadium. tough start for both of these teams. Still searching for their first one of the season as we get going in week 3. Johnson now on the return. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. And now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. And they'll be brought up by someone who's got a big arm, Brock, but he can really run it too, Malik Willis.
Some tough luck last week for this quarterback, Kate. 2 touchdowns, the 1 interception, and you just know the way it works. These coaches love to tell us they always think about the losses. They sting way more than the wins. It's the same thing with the quarterback. He's not thinking about the touchdowns. He's thinking about correcting that interception and knowing right here, he's got to play some clean ball.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already into enemy territory. Going to the ground again on first. Jukes away from one. Up to the races, middle of the field. To the house, touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers take a 6-0 lead right away. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Sly gets the extra point to go. And the Panthers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Falcons, nothing.
All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. Here's Sky Moore on the return. He stopped on the run back of the 27. So here are the Falcons out on offense for their first drive. I know you love this guy, Brock, a fellow lefty like you, now in his 6th season, Tua Tagovailoa.
The biggest mistake he could make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace while the opposition just set. Even if it's a quick score to begin the game, he's got to have the poise and the patience here to run the opening script they planned for all week long. Play your game and not let the circumstances dictate and force your hand early.
First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Putting the tight end in motion. Tua now from the gun. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
3rd and 19.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Completed over the middle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle. All right, here comes Jeremy Crawshaw for the punt. It's 4th down. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. And this gets all the way down inside the 5. The officials blow it dead at the 4-yard line. Now for the 2nd time, we take a look at this Panther offense. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their 2nd possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
He's running with it.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Working from the gun, it's Willis. Falcons driving in, and they're going to bring him down. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
I know I'm nitpicking a little bit here, Kate, but if they could have held off just another second before making contact, they may have driven this QB right into the end zone, and we know what that would have meant. Well, 2 points and a defense ignited.
Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on third. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up fourth down.
As an offense in these situations, Kate, you could feel your own goal line, and you're not going to risk putting the ball in the air. So that means you're going to run it, and you're going to buy whatever breathing room you can.
Short drop, but he still gets away a very good punt. He'll field this at the 48. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Onto the field comes the Atlanta offense for the second time. They aren't even quite sure what this team is going to settle in as this season, Brock, but already this is an important contest for them that could have postseason implications down the line. He'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. He'll step up, and there he goes. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Running for the marker with Williams. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up fourth down.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Jeremy Crawshaw on to punt. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. And that one comes down at the 2 before bouncing into the end zone for a touchback. The Carolina offense headed out now. And this is an interesting game for both they and their rivals across from them, Brock, getting a key division matchup so early in this season. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
After that little 8-yard scoops, here comes 2nd and 2. On the draw, it's Barkley. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. And after the play, one of the Falcons still out there injured. So we'll get a brief stoppage here as they check on him. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Throwing on 1st down, Willis. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 41-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 8.
3rd and long for him here. And down he goes. The Falcons defense gets it done. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
When we think about safeties, I mean, it's just right in the name, right? The safety is the last line of protection in the passing game. We don't think of them as blitzers. But, Kate, let me tell you, for a safety blitz to get home, they got to be great disguisers. They can't show that blitz early. That safety didn't, and the quarterback took the brunt of the contact.
Coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Falcons ready for their next possession. And they're hoping they can keep the punter off the field this time around, Brock, after he's been called upon each of their first 2 possessions. Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable. And creates space to take that shot downfield.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Now Tua to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. Tagovailoa on 1st down. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the Big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field in more than a second or two.
How about a big hitter, 34 yards there and a new set of downs.
And the Falcons, first down. A gain of 34 yards. First down, Atlanta.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Panthers' 28.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. And the Panthers are just too much here. They're going to take him down. It'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
Kate, speaking from experience here, what happens now with the 3rd sack allowed, especially on an early down like that, is that head coach and coordinator going to have a conversation. Okay, we got to fix this. Do we slide? Do we chip? Do we keep more people in? Because
Tagovailoa's hits. The ball is out. And the Panthers dive on this one first.
Hey, a normal old stop with 3rd down just wasn't good enough for this crew. Nope, they had to rip the ball away from them literally in an impressive and dominant play that sets their offense up for success.
The Panthers get going again once more on offense. They come in on a little 2-game skid, Brock, but in control of this one so far. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
That's good for a Panthers first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. And it's not just in quarterbacks, Brock, here who got to have short memories. You tell me these 2 defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
It's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Brings up 3rd down and 13.
Shotgun snap now to Willis. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Awareness. That's what I call it, Kate. Awareness. You got to have a game awareness and understand the situation. 3rd and long, you should never take a sack. Put the ball in play or throw it away, but don't take a sack in that situation.
And this is marked out all the way down at the 6. They'll be dangerously close to their own goal line for this series.
At their own 6-yard line.
First down, here's Tua. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. So that's 1 quarter gone in a battle of NFC South rivals. The Panthers have taken the early lead. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this. Back for our 2nd quarter. It's Falcons football. They're looking at 1st down here. Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Panthers will take over as he records his 1st interception of our season. Oh boy. They cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and 2 very different tones and tenors on these 2 sidelines. One coach is begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
First down from the 42. They go play act. Uh-oh, trouble with the snap. This one's live. And the Falcons scoop it up. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And Atlanta will return it for a touchdown. The Falcons can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Like a freight train leaving the station after scooping off that fumble. Oh, he got moving on his way to the end zone, Brock. Nice hustle from the big man.
Is there anything more fun than seeing these big old human beings get their chance to get on the scoreboard? You see how it just ignites everybody.
One after is good by Borregales. And the Falcons tie this game 7-7. Little energy on their sideline after that fumble return score, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Johnson with a return here. Escapes a defender. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Panther offense headed out to the field. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Hoping to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Here's Willis to the air. Escapes the sack. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. To throw. Here's Willis. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
That is now the 5th sack this offense has had to endure in the first half alone. We're on a double-digit pace here. And I'll tell you what, I know how these defensive coordinators work. They can feel the blood in the water. They are not going to stop getting after this quarterback until this offense can find a way to protect itself.
Corliss Waitman out there again to punt this away. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Here's Atlanta ready to take over possession. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Stopped by Chop Robinson. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Blitz coming, Tua. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the 1st down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And he's going to be down within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's a Falcon 1st down.
Falcons 1st down. A gain of 19 yards. And the Falcons 1st down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring up. Guys hitting blocks downfield. And a back who can show off his wheels.
And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? He can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Drawing up the design keeper. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
And that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in my double digits, and they will score.
Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons take a second quarter lead. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
That one right down the middle. And the Falcons break that tie and now lead by 7. The Falcons kickoff team out there as they'll send this away. Johnson now on the return. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Following the kick return, we've got somebody shaken up. So we're going to get a stoppage here as he's intended to. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Going to go with Barkley on the counter. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Trying to throw this from the gun. Bucket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Goodness gracious, this quarterback is taking an absolute beating in this first half. You better have some ice for him ready at halftime. I'll tell you this, Kate, it has been a brutal couple quarters, and if you don't start protecting the quarterback, this guy may not make it and even finish this game.
A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to get it to Harold Fanning Jr. with that one. And it sets up 2nd down. Barkley trying this up the gut. He takes it ahead for a healthy 7 yards. It's 3rd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
He's on target to Johnson. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. That one gains 7. And that's good for a Panthers first.
Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
1st down, a run with Barkley. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Look at that touch, laid on a platter for him. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to bring up a Carolina 1st down.
24-yard line.
So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More coming up from Bank of America Stadium, though. Stick around. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Gets him on the end route. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9.
They'll work against the blitz. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Saquon Barkley, the intended target. But still plenty of options left on 3rd and short. Here's Barkley. He dodged the tackle. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at second.
At the 8-yard line.
As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Willis now. It's a screen to Barkley. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So the back does the work that time, Brock, taking it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, a running back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether that's a designed route to him, a check down, you see what can happen, what kind of damage the elite running backs in this league can do.
Here's Sly to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Panthers tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fielded at the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out of the field runs the Atlanta offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
This defense has been doing it all, not just with the takeaways, but the pressure and what that does and how hard it is to play the quarterback position when you're taking a beating like this.
Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see here, 2nd and 19. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. That's brought in by Mooney. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Here he goes, 3rd and long. Left side, it's caught by Rice. And he reaches the 35 before going out. The Falcons getting ready for the punt. Jeremy Crawshaw, the one who's going to send this away. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Panthers headed out on offense again just before halftime. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. Working from the gun, it's Willis. Connects on the crosser. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Throwing on 1st down, Willis. Escapes the pocket. He gets this to Harold Fanning Jr. complete. And he is down to the 30-yard line. Prior to 1st down, they decide to call a timeout.
That's another Panthers 1st down.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Sly on for the field goal. A 47-yard attempt.
Sly's kick is up and good. And they've taken back the lead.
Just really nice execution on his part to convert there. For the kicker to pay off, really the execution of his teammates who worked so much on situational opportunities those minutes before halftime, and they maximized it.
And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Looking to throw. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. A sad day for some, the official final day of summer. Fall begins in the USA tomorrow, so time for one more summer fling, if you will. Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin in Western New York. The Bills at home for an AFC East battle with the Miami Dolphins. And it's the second-year man from K-State, Ben Sinnott. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. 75 yards this one goes. The catch and run for the score. Next up, Duval County, Jacksonville, Florida. Let's check in on the Jaguars as they host the Houston Texans. And it's a guy who made big strides in his rookie season.
All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. His return starts at the 5. He's got a lane up past the 30. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Coach Raheem Morris sending his Falcons offense back to the field. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. They stay on the ground with Williams. This is going to be down to, it looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that is good enough for Atlanta first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Another run for Williams. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a Falcon first down.
That's another Falcon first down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Atlanta.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
The 15-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up third down.
Motion the tight end over. On third down, here's Williams. He's not going to stop him after a 4-yard gain. That means first and goal is coming up.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Falcons first down. First and 10.
Off the play fake. Escapes out to the left. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Falcons take the lead right away in half number 2. Tua Tagovailoa with the touchdown. And this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it too.
Okay, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
Khalil Herbert's on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Carolina about set to go once again offensively. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown. And heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Panthers look just about ready. First and 10. Running right, it's Barkley. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Going to the ground again on first. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
It's caught. This is Gabe Davis. And they make the tackle at the 38. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's good for a Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
This didn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Wrapped up on that play by big Quinnen Williams. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's Willis. Fights off the pressure. Got for big yards on the right side. And this is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Barkley on it. Massive hits. The ball's out. The Falcons bring it in. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
The tackle made by Devin Bush.
Going play action. Tagovailoa. Go right side. Caught by Mooney. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player. As they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. First down from the 42. Straight ahead with Williams. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Tagovailoa's hits. The ball is out. But it looked like a Falcon swooped in and got to that football. Yes, they recovered. They're keeping possession. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock. But now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
Keely Ringo on the coverage.
And he'll bring in this fair catch at the 13. The Panthers and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. They lost it in enemy territory their last time out. Never a spot you want to fumble. So I imagine, Brock, it's going to be 2 hands on the football as they return to the field. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
The play fake. Now Willis to throw. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
2nd and 10. Here's Willis. On the slant, complete to Johnson. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Willis now, 3rd down. Go left side, caught by Davis. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. New set of downs for him. He'll start at the 38.
Panthers, 1st down.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Crosses midfield, still going. And he's down all the way to the 30. That goes for 32 yards. And that's good for a Panthers first.
That's another Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They go to Barkley again. And he'll only get this to the 26 before going down. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's another carry for Barkley. Going to the defender. We've got a foot race. It's a great extra effort to keep that run going for a nice gain. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 18.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap now to Willis. Willis caught. He has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers take a lead just before the end of the third.
Touchdown, Panthers.
Extra point is up and good from Slot. And the Panthers push their lead to 3.
Panthers 24, Falcons 21.
All set for the kickoff. Slot with the honors. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Falcons about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Fights his way through a tackle. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 6.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short.
It's a gain of 20. And the Falcons first down.
A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the third quarter. It's Falcons football. A nice little help for them as they trail entering the quarter. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Up the gut they go with Williams. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. On play action, here's Tagovailoa. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Alontae Taylor has it. And the Panthers will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's second and 1.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. As for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Third down here, need 8 on the play.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now third down.
To the air on third and long. Finds him over the middle. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
That's good for a Panthers.
Barkley trying this up the gut. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side. All right, here we go. Second down. Here's Willis to the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Got to figure out this third down here.
A 4-yard loss.
Early movement along the right side. The flag comes out.
Ball start, offense.
One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. Third and long for him here. It's a screen to Barkley. Shoots away from one. And a great play does not get the first down. And that stop came at the very last moment to bring up 4. Now apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it. And the QB keeps it on the sneak. And that short gain up for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of a yard.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
first down. First and 10.
First down, a run with Barkley. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
He was taken down.
Offense to the line for second down.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11. At the 39.
Shotgun handoff to Herbert. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Falcons go with nickel. Third down.
It's a loss of a yard. Bringing up third and 12.
I'll air it out on third. He finds Pickens left side. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's fourth and maybe a yard.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much at training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Hey, look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on fourth. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Panthers first down.
A give to Barkley. They're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina first down.
Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Barkley. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. This time it's a passing play. Finds Barkley underneath. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. All set up for an insurance score here. It's first and goal. They go play action. Here's Willis. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at second. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. Headed in the wrong direction, Brock, as they take second and goal now from the 13. Working from the gun, it's Willis. Brings it in. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Back to throw it. And he scores. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers parlay the interception into points. Sly gets the extra point to go. And the Panthers make it a 10-point ball game.
Panthers 31. Falcons 21.
All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. Moore with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Here's the Falcon offense headed out. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45.
Falcons first down.
On first down, here's Tagovailoa. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
To Javonte Williams.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6. And the Falcons first down.
Give to Williams from the gun. Well, a lot of effort there, Barkley, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
5 yards on the play. And it's third down.
To throw. He gets it to Rice. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here.
That's another Falcon.
1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
Tua Tagovailoa sacked.
Tua now from the gun. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here.
Tua Tagovailoa sacked.
Looking to throw it. Throwing him again, and he goes down again. Looking quickly here.
Tua Tagovailoa sacked.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Trying to push deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. Panthers guard the vault and get the win at home. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
Super way up, get your weight up, put your plate up. You a foreign, we at war, and I got all of hallelujah, Talladega, baby Jesus, in the flesh, come and get it, then I'm with it. All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah, don't we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red, I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick, let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. Don't make me wipe you, get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, really, this is my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Out of my way, get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah, don't we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red, I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick, let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
Don't make me wipe you, get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, really, this is my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag, I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. Nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. Nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not.
I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Yeah.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Let it The career's more at stake when you in your prime. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I can boot you either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that's baby. Well, alright, tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
Watch me pop my get it live. Try to come back, they popping your tires. Hold up. 100 round. Feeling like I'm on team. Playing both sides of you. Shout out to your friends. I've been going crazy. Shot. I've been in the deep end. She not in the scene. She tryna go. I just been tripping out. This whole nother level shot. I got it on their toes. I put the on the road. She tryna. Oh, hold up. I got this. Me, she tryna show me something. Hold up. I got flows for days. Ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like they ain't know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that? I chose up. All in the kitchen can't get the cold up. Thinking like they know it. Double O cactus that we told us. Switch out the baddie, get rolled up. Everything hit, everything.
Go, shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give cause that's your birthday. You can find me in the club full of mama, I got what wild little piece. Lord, how I gave my parents fist. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Dad took me home when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun of me, got my with a tree. Pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Yeah, went full drive, blue lights lit up my brown eyes. I just tried to play cool. Cop said, boy, you're just a fool. Cut that stuff in the trunk. Next time I won't get sold. Son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Had a little fun on my parents' couch, tried to figure out what love's about. Mom came busting through that door. What? No more. Kick that girl out in the street. Next time I'll be more discreet. Wild son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Well, they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet.
it's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give cause that's your birthday. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Running, man. Watch how I move, be mistake before I play up. Been hit with a but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the LA, they saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, show, they tell you I'm local. When the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my jewels. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? Hit the bumpin' in the club, it's on. I'm with my eyes to chicks, if she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, man. Just let it burn if they're talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks for me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside there with a come on, they know where we be. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. Don't try to act like you don't know who we be, neither. We in the club all the time, so pop on. Shady Aftermath.
Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to Foxborough, Massachusetts, where the keeper of the light sounds the fall. Fall is in the air, and the NFL season is in full swing, and we're underway here in Week 4. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. So here are the Panthers now for their opening drive. And leading them out, their signal caller. Now in his 4th season in the NFL.
And he ought to have a lot of pep in his step after last week's performance because he did exactly as you want him to play if you're a coach. 3 touchdown passes, 0 interceptions, which usually means you're making a lot of right decisions out there.
And got him to win.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up second.
Now Willis.
At the 26-yard line.
And his throw is incomplete. Well, in trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. Now Willis to throw. And that is incomplete. On 4th down, Corliss Waitman on to punt. And the win last week punted 4 times as this one's away. Fielded just inside the 30. It'll be a net of 40 yards following a punt of 44. And the Patriots take. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They're led by the #1 overall pick in the 2021 draft, Trevor Lawrence.
And I thought it was a really nice performance last week by him. 3 touchdown passes. I think that signifies exactly what he was getting done. He did have the 1 interception.
But that's the ratio you say you're okay with, right?
If you go 3-1, you're going to be pretty happy over the course of the season. And let's face it, he'll never blame the receiver publicly. But behind closed doors, he probably told his agent, hey, what's the deal? I should have a perfect game.
And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right. They go right back to White here on first down. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Now Lawrence. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers 33. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
33-yard line.
Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting fouled as this game goes on.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. They keep it on the ground. White again. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Well, this defense for the Panthers, they played extremely well last week in the win over Atlanta.
And the big difference in the ball game, their ability to force turnovers, 3 of them in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, that's something that's emphasized each and every week, and they carried it out.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Now back to the ground game with White. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
It's 2nd and 8.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Going right side is White. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
3rd and 10.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Here's White. They set up the screen. And they'll rally and stop him short of the first down at about the 6. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down. The Patriots will bring on the field goal unit. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And his kick is good. We'll get a pause here. There appears to be a Panther who is shaken up on that last play. We'll get a report when we return to Foxborough. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Now a loose football. And it's picked up by the Patriots. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him. From the 24 now, here's a 2nd and 8. Here's Lawrence. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. They'll go for a gain of 7. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
I'll bet they thought they had picked that one up because it was a 3rd and 2 call, and they got awfully close. Now we're at 4th and inches. I wonder if they think they're feeling lucky here and maybe want to go pick it up.
They'll run for it. This is White. And he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. They only needed about 4 or 5 inches there, relied on the big guys up front, and got it done.
Yeah, this is time to just go ahead and hit it straight ahead. No juking, right?
And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Davante Adams, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Patriots are able to widen their advantage. On this play, he just made a great route. The quarterback had to deliver it, sure, but a great route run there.
And, Brandon, this is what the best receivers do. They work on their route running because it's one thing to have athletic ability, but to really get open, you have to set up defensive backs with different routes and be precise in your cuts.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead grows to 10-0. 5 plays there on that drive. And Davante Adams able to finish things with a touchdown reception. So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. The Panthers coming back out onto the field for their 2nd drive. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. Willis looking to throw it. And that's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll set him back for 2nd down.
Tackled back at the 41-yard line.
Play action, Willis. And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack. That's the NFL vet Calais Campbell coming in and dragging him down.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Boy, that's a 5-yard loss. 4th down now. Here's Corliss Waitman now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. 46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. This is fielded at the 27. That'll go as a 42-yard punt, but a net of 32. They had a 10-yard return. And they will take over 1st and 10. So here are the Patriots to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak, and right now looking good in this one as well. They'll start the drive with a giveaway. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Lawrence will throw. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. When you look at this defense, they've certainly had their struggles against the run at the 30th ranked unit out of 32 teams in the NFL.
The numbers are definitely not in their favor, but every time I click on the film and watch them, I see stretches where they play against the run really well. Their biggest problem, when they give up those explosive runs, those 30, 40, 50-yard runs, that'll really mess up your averages.
Start of the 2nd quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. Now he's going to step up and run. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They run straight ahead here with White. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And that is incomplete. The Patriots will bring on the field goal unit. The wind is at his back here in the second quarter. And his kick is right there. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further. Well, maybe a little bit of an anxious moment there as that ball got closer and closer, but it does curl in.
Yeah, actually did a little bit of a slow dance there with the left upright, didn't it? But had just enough space, as you said, for it to curl in.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. Back to throw, Willis. And he can't escape, and down he goes. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. Willis now off of play action. Under pressure, and they get it to him again. Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now. Here's Willis. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. 4th down, Corliss Waitman now on to punt. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. It's a 45-yard punt, just a 1-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They start the drive with White. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. 49 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now that's a big-time run. Lightning in a bottle, forget it. He exploded out of the bottle for that type of a pickup.
Now Lawrence. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. 2nd down and 6 now from the 42. And they'll send the slot in motion left. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, but instead a give up the middle. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. We'll get a pause here. There appears to be a Panther who is shaken up on that last play. This offense so far on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 7. That is caught. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 22-yard line.
And the Patriots, 1st down.
Now Lawrence to throw. This pass complete to Higgins. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Here's White. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Lawrence toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Joshua Carty on for the field goal. A 21-yard attempt.
And this one is right through. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Panthers offense here, they get ready to head back on the field. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. They'll start out on the ground and Saquon Barkley. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. From the 33, here's 2nd and 6. Willis looks to pass it here. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
A 7-yard gain. And the Panthers first down.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
It's a loss of a yard.
Willis. There's a short one caught by Fannin. Only able to gain a couple there. And 3rd and 8 now.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Now Willis. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he needed to get to the midfield stripe, but he can't do it. He's about a yard short. That'll give him 8 that time. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Come on.
Willis on the sneak. And I'm not sure he got there. To throw, here's Willis. He finds Pickens over the middle. 2nd and 7.
George Pickens. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd.
Again, Willis to throw. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. To throw, here's Willis. There's a short one caught by Fannin. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. Now a turn and again to Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Willis. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th.
Very slide for the Panther field goal. A 58-yard attempt.
And this is going to wind up left. Well struck, but it's no good. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
The Panthers turn to their nickel set here as they get ready for 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and 6.
Now Lawrence. Over the middle is going to find Burden. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Here's Stout to punt as he boots this one away. And this works out well as it'll kick out of bounds at the 11-yard line. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Looking to put a drive together. Now the first carry for Cam Akers. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. From the 29, here's a 2nd and 7.
At the 29-yard line.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Connecting on the out route here with Higgins. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
That's good for a Patriots first down.
They'll run on first down with Akers. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Yeah, they really needed to get something going, didn't they? They had punted on the last 2 possessions. The running game starting to come to the front for them, providing a nice pickup there to keep this drive going.
And now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play.
We'll get a report when we return to Foxborough.
From the 38 now, here's second down and a yard. A give up the middle to Akers. Room here to run. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
That's another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Lawrence running right on the option. Puts it on the carpet. It's out. And it's picked up by the Panthers. He was having success there holding on to it on the option, but ultimately problems downfield, and it results in a turnover.
Yeah, and this is a tough one because you know you'd prefer to have your quarterback either heading to the sidelines or getting down at the end of the play. But you got an aggressive one. He's fighting for extra yardage, and he gets stripped there. You don't need him to be a hero in that situation. You want your quarterback taking care of himself.
That's going to be caught by Pickens. So 8 yards on the completion there. And now it's 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 8. And it brings up 3rd.
Willis will look to throw it. Now he'll tuck this and run. Some strong running. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 27 yards. And the Panthers first.
Now Willis to throw. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
That's another Panthers.
Now Willis to throw. Now he's going to step, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Here's 2nd and 10.
He was taken down by Boye Mafe. It's 2nd down.
Willis. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. Running right through him. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
That's good for a Panthers first down.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Again, it's Barkley. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
That's another Panthers first down.
Davis running left. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
At the 11-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now they'll look to Willis to throw. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he is in. Touchdown, Carolina. It's the fullback. His first touchdown on the year. And the Panthers go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. And after all that, they are set up in unbelievable field position. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. New England's offense set to go. Last time out, remember, they fumbled the football. That led to the touchdown. And, Charles, they were in the red zone, so that's a backbreaker. They got to try to pick up the pieces here on this drive.
Yeah, I actually started to do the math here, so be patient with me. 12-point swing is the way I calculate it, because not only did they drop the ball in the red zone, they watched the opponent score a touchdown right after that. So their goal, have a drive here and try and get some of those points back.
Well, now hang on here because he appears to be shaken up. We'll get a report when we return to Foxborough. A 2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action from Foxborough. On play action, Lawrence. A short throw there. That's to Smythe, the tight end. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Brings up 3rd down.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Adams. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Devontae Adams with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And his guy's now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
Panthers 6.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Panthers now set to take over offensively. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They'll go to Barkley again. Fights through, and now a crease. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 42 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Open man right side is St. Brown. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
4 yards. That's another Panthers.
Willis looking to throw it. He'll find Gabriel Davis. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
And the Panthers first
back to throw, Willis. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. Gabriel Davis from 13 yards out. And the Panthers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. And he knew he was going to take a shot in the pocket. He did, but he also found a way to get it into the end zone.
And that has to ease the pain a little bit of the shot he took, didn't it? Being able to throw it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Extra point by Sly is up and good. And the lead is trimmed down to 10. So that drives 6 plays, 75 yards. And it ends with a touchdown pass to Gabriel Davis. A nice little juke. The Patriots offense and Trevor Lawrence getting set for this next drive. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him, and he'll look to keep it rolling right here. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
Complete to Andrew Ogletree. A gain of 9.
From the shotgun, here's a give to Akers. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 14 yards is the pickup there and a New England first down.
That's good. For a Patriots first down.
Blocking at the point of attack there was very strong. He had a couple of running lanes.
And I never want to overlook the offensive line, but that's what they get paid to do. How about the quarterback? Everyone thinks all he's going to do is throw the football. His movement and deception can help the running game as well.
And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25.
That's another Patriots.
A give running right is Akers. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now Lawrence. They'll set up the screen here to Akers. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line.
A 3-yard loss.
We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now in Foxborough. We get set for the 4th quarter.
Joshua
Patriots have the lead. They also have the football.
A 40-yard attempt.
And his kick here is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So that, maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the 4th.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist. But time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Here are the Panthers now as their offense comes back out onto the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
That's complete to Davis. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
14 yards. That's good for Panthers. First down.
Now Willis. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Willis looks to pass it here. There's a short one caught by Fannin. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he will be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
It's 4th down.
They'll run with Barkley. Oh, a heck of a move. Man. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
9 yards. And the Panthers first down.
Back to throw Willis. That is incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Now he'll tuck this and run. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired, while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
That's going to back him up almost a full 10 yards. It's going to be a loss of 9 officially, and it's 4th down. Willis, gotta have this one. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Panthers first down, and that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give him a new set of downs.
A gain of 27 on the play. And the Panther first down.
To throw, here's Willis. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. George Pickens, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Panthers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Pats offense and Devontae Adams set to take over once more. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been the star of the show as they have just had absolutely no answers for him defensively. The Pats at the line ready to go. They have the lead obviously late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition no good.
Everyone loves to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is, do all the things that you're taught in order to close out the game. Don't even let that become an issue.
Yeah, but still a one-possession game. This one not fully over yet. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So the ball moves from 138 to the other as they come up on 1st and 10. A quick throw out to Adams on the perimeter. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down. They'll go with Akers here up the middle. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 77 yards rushing for Akers, and this is a first down.
But they didn't accomplish their goal. They didn't get a stop there, gave up another first down. They have all 3 timeouts in their pocket. I think defensively, you got to start thinking about using them here.
I was just going to ask you, at what point you think now is the go time?
I think now is the go time. I don't think you sit back and wait because they can take a lot of time off the clock between plays and run 3 to 4 and really put you in a stressful spot.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. And now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play. We'll get a report when we return to Foxborough. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They stay on the ground. This time it's Johnson. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. And now we get a timeout called on the defensive side of the ball by the Panthers. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Johnson. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this 4th quarter. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. And now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play. We'll get a report when we return to Foxborough. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Lawrence will throw. That's to the pylon and incomplete. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to make it a 2-score game. And his kick is indeed good. And that will make this a 9-point lead. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second.
There's Willis. Finding Pickens for another catch. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. Well, there's still hope, but it's dwindling fast. No timeouts left. They need 2 scores still. 1st and 10 here. And he whips that one incomplete there. Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
He was defended by Garrett Stingley.
Now Willis. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. Work to do here with a crowd at fever pitch. 3rd and 9.
3rd down and 9.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And this one is incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Here we go. This is 4th down. Throwing, Willis. He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4th down is just as...
Oh, yeah.
So it's a win here for the Patriots, and they got a solid outing here from their quarterback, Charles, and that's, of course...
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tight. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around, to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tricky, 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 tricky. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky.
I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early.
These girls are really, all they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. How is it, Dave? It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky.
Tricky. In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because we have no time.
And in the city, it's a pity, cause we just can't hide. Tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside.
It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time. It's tricky.
How is it, D?
Tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky, huh?
When I wake up, people take up mostly all of my time. I'm not singing, funky, ringing, cause I make up a rhyme.
I'm not bragging, people nagging, cause they think I'm a star. Always tearing what I'm wearing, I think they're going too far.
A girl named Carol follows Daryl every gig we play. Then de-dissed her and dismissed her, now she's shocking Jay.
I ain't lying, girls be crying, cause I'm on TV. They even bother my poor father, cause he's down with me. It's tricky
on some chill. We go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with the boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us. Run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounding like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for the song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeted me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps up P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how I was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
6, 5, 6, 7, 8. my face, taking up all of my space. You should get out of my way. You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think. You should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way. 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 I got too many plays. I don't even play. Out of my way. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Super way up. Get your weight up. Put your plate up. You a foreign. We at war. And I got all the hallelujah. Talladega. Baby Jesus. In the flesh. Come and get it. And I'm get it. All my friends coming with all their friends. And we get active, yeah. We get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black. My eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
Don't make me wet, you get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, really, this is my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way. You should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do. I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think. You should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way. 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 I got too many plays. I don't even play.
Out of my way.
Get out of my way.
Out of my way.
Out of my way.
All my friends coming with all their friends. And we get active, yeah. We get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black. My eyes bloodshot red. I'm ready right now. Don't run your mouth too quick. Let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
Don't make me wet, you get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, really, this is my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
Living on the edge and finding out it's kinda dumb. Realize I am somebody that I don't know at all. Oh God, would you tell me why I'm born down to the bone? Even though I've only seen half of the world, I'm coming home. Hanging on the hope, I'm losing grip of time and space. Mind is running circles over something I can't change. I've looked, I've tried, no one told me when it wrong. Am I feeling all the feelings, or am I just going numb? Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. Oh, time flies, so don't blink twice.
I tried everything I thought that I may need. I've been trying to catch my breath since I was 17. I've hurt, I've cried, and way too much to drink. But I won't let my life drown in that old kitchen sink. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. No time for living a lie. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice.
Time flies, so don't blink twice.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. If I got to bring it to you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your men have been to jail before? Whoa. And all them other cats you run with, get done with, dumb quick. You gon' approach the dog with some bum. Alright, they gonna click. Now I'm 1-1. All over some dump. Ain't that some? It's remind me of club. 'Cause every time you come around, it's like, I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, alright, Slim? So watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now 'cause they miss you. Try to diss you. That's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave soft for the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. And you ain't strong enough. So whatever it is you they got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite. With my the mic. That's characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You act, you twisted, your girls are you broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody know. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so I love my baby mother. I never let her go. I'm tired of weak whining over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? If you up for real, like my mans in them, who get it all in the strength of their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rings so heavy it hurts the head. No more talk. Put them in the stand. You keep walking. That you trying to end up. Cause if I end up fed, I end up. Cause you the soft type. What? Fake up north type. It's like a soft fight. Dog is a dog, blood thicker than water. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the order, the more we run out. When up in there, everybody come out. When nobody burn out. Sun in the sun out. I'ma keep out. Running his mouth, I'ma flung out. Listen, yo, it's about to be. You know who gon' find you? Some old man fishing. Grandma wishing you'll the rest. But it's hard to digest with the size of your chest. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. 1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside on my Don't meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside on my big ball. Don't meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside on my fly lady. Don't meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside on my street people. Meet me outside. Got y'all bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Man, that's got you bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Come on. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Bouncing again. Can do now.
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden. plane. I probably you before you chain. Switch it up. The spirit of linebacker Sam Mills lives on in 2 words. And the sounding of the drum reminds every Panther to keep pounding as they get ready for a fight here at Charlotte's Bank of America Stadium. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Miami Dolphins and the Carolina Panthers. Leading the Dolphins sideline, head coach Mike McDaniel. His side coming off a much-needed first win following a trio of losses to open the year. Facing off with him, that's the head coach of the Panthers. His guys no doubt happy to be back home after they took the loss on the road last week.
Kickoff for Carolina.
Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you up here in the booth. Kicker Joey Sly down on the field ready to get this one started. And the NFL on EA Sports is underway once again. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. And leading them. On first down, Jones. He'll try and run this. And he's going to be touchdown blocked. Looks to be a couple yards shy of that marker. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Second and 2 at the 35-yard line.
They run it. Here's R.J. Harvey. And he won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Third down, Jones to throw. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up. So the Dolphins readying for the punt. He punted 4 times last week in the win, and his first of this week is away. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. So here come the Panthers now for their opening drive. They're led out by the fourth-year pro from Liberty, Malik Willis.
I know quarterbacks of this ilk sure excite their teammates. They love to see his explosion and that speed come to life. I also know this, Kate, that defensive coordinator on the other side, he did not sleep good all week long, knowing he could do everything right, have the right call. That QB speed is a difference maker.
Brings up second and 10.
They got it with Saquon Barkley. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it as they take him down for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Willis now, third down. Finds him over the middle. Looks great initially, but he is short on that first down marker. They rallied to him in time to force the fourth down. Panthers getting everyone set for the punt. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. They needed 3 punts out of him in last week's loss as he sends this away. He can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. So Mike McDaniel getting his Dolphins out there for their next drive. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. First play of the drive. Here's Harvey. And he works his way for a gain of 4. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Staying on the ground here with Harvey. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be third down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be.
Quick pass, right side, complete. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this fourth down. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Bryce Baringer on now to punt. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And a fair catch made here at the 17. The Carolina offense out and ready to go for their second drive. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
It's a gain of 4. They're going to need twice that now on 3rd and 8.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 8.
They'll throw 3rd and long. He's making a bid for it. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, up to the 30. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same result. And now it's 3rd down. It's a screen to Barkley. And he hits a wall at the line and goes nowhere.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
He calls for the fair catch and has it at the 22-yard line. The Miami offense headed out there now. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
He finds his running back, R.J. Harvey. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
And the Dolphins, first down. A gain of 22 yards. And the Dolphins, first down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
And he takes it across midfield and into Panthers territory. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Working from the gun. Here's Jones. Hits him on the out route. And he goes out a little short of the 40. So first down from the 41.
That's good for a Dolphins first down.
Giving this to Harvey. He's still going at the 30. Down to the 10. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins go up 6-0 here in the first.
Touchdown, Dolphins.
Kate, that play right there, that run is exactly why this team wanted this rookie on their roster. It is so hard to break away from the pack at the NFL level, but this rookie is putting on a show.
Blake Groupie to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Panthers nothing.
The Dolphins have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. To return, here's Raheem Mostert. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Panthers set to take the field. And after having to call on their punter those first two series, they really want to keep him on the sidelines for the duration of this one. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
St. Brown, incomplete. It's now second and
10. Here's Willis.
The second down pass. A loss of 9 on the play. Brings up third down.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. Willis in the pistol. Connects on the crosser. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
How many times, Kate, do we see those routes, those horizontal east-to-west routes, just get that first down on these critical third down situations? It takes tremendous eyes, tremendous speed, and a tremendous want-to by the defense to stop that short.
And hey, we see a lot of the football, but they will get nothing on that return. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And their goal is going to be doubling that 7-0 lead they have so far. Going wide receiver run to start this series. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Hey, it's not a sack, but these edge players love chasing down runs for negative plays and tackles for loss.
All right, here we go. Second down. Jones setting up the play action. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Nice pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down.
Brings up third down and 17.
Here he goes, third and long. Completed over the middle. And this one doesn't go far. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at a punt, though, facing fourth down. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Picked up at the 38. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Carolina offense headed out now. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
No, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches, Kate, and they'll say, hey, man, there's nothing wrong with the drive ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback in an offense, maybe that was the way you played the game back in the day, but not modern football. You've got to go score.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
At the 43-yard line.
Here's Willis to the air. He can run it.
You know, that may have been a situation when you look back on it and he watches the tape the next day. He's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the first down.
It's Pickens on the slant. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's good for a Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Throwing on first down, Willis. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
Gun snap now to Willis.
On the tackle. A loss of 13 yards. Brings up 3rd down.
Dolphins bring out a 5th defensive back on 3rd. Third and long for him here. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did, wasting no time in getting that sack.
The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. On the handoff, here's Harvey. That's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the shotgun, it's Jones. That throw behind his intended target. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Here he is on 3rd and short. And the streak continues. Another one hits the ground.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable in an incomplete.
Fair catch made here at the 30. The Panthers get going again once more on offense. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Working from the gun, it's Willis. He finds Pickens left side. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Looks like a design run here for Willis. Get some space around midfield. They manage 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Panthers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
That's another Panthers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's another carry for Barkley. Escapes a defender. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Panthers 1st.
Panthers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. He's got it. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. George Pickens, the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Extra point, he's up and good from slide. And the Panthers tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Darius Davis to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. First down throw by Jones. Has him on a quick hitter. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
It's a gain of 11. And the Dolphins first down.
Shotgun handoff to Harvey. He hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down coming up.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Second down, give to Harvey. It's a pickup of 4 yards, and it's going to be first down Miami.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brought down at the 48-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up second.
Harvey once more. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Jones now on third down. And he goes. The Panthers got him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
Loss of 5 yards. And it's fourth down.
Another punt coming up. Bryce Barringer to do the honors again. Now, Brock, things are dead even as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Bank of America Stadium. Stick around. Bryce Barringer on to send this one away. The punt's away, and this one looking good. Angled this one for the sideline. So this one goes out of bounds inside the 20, but not by much. They're giving him the 18-yard line. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. On the draw, it's Barkley. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still first down.
A 1st and 5 to begin this drive following the penalty. Throwing is Willis. Avoid some trouble there. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. 5 still to go here. This is second down. They go with Barkley here. And this is going backwards. The defense all over that draw, and they're going to lose yards. Third down coming up.
At the 20-yard line.
Third and long. They're going to throw. That finds Davis complete. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. They go play action. Here's Willis. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Caught at the 20-yard line. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
It's a gain of 52 yards.
First down, a run with Barkley. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup.
Willis.
2nd and 7.
Caught just shy of the goal line. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Panthers first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Dump off caught by his back. He has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers take the lead just before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
That one splits the uprights. And the Panthers break that tie and now lead by 7. All set for the kickoff. Slide with the honors. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Dolphins, running back R.J. Harvey. They're ready for their next drive. And I'd say the ROI on his early touches have made him a pretty good investment for first half work. He's gotten off to a great start here. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. The first month of the season has come and gone. It's the first weekend of October, our first week with byes on the schedule. Lots to unpack, so let's get into it. Our look around the league starts now, and it starts with a good one here. And this is Matthew Stafford. On target with that one, he had 3 touchdown passes on the afternoon. From there, it's off to SoFi Stadium. We'll look in on the Rams as they play host to the San Francisco 49ers. And it's the man who spent the 2023 season with the 49ers, Sam Darnold. A 14-yard touchdown pass. The Rams move to 3-2 as they get back above 500 with the victory. Lastly, let's go over to MetLife Stadium. The Jets taking on the Cowboys. And here is Joe Mixon. He's going to hustle his way to the end zone, 10 yards on the touchdown. The Cowboys with a big lead on the road at the half. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, a fairly even first half, all things considered. 14-7 is the halftime score. As we hand it back over to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Have their kickoff team out as they kick it away. Johnson with a return here. He dodged the tackle. The decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Third quarter is going to start with a run by Barkley. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
To throw, here's Willis. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They get 6 and a first down as well.
And the Panthers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Shotgun snap, they'll throw. They throw right side, caught by Fannin. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
That's good for a Panthers first down.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd.
Willis to throw it. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
They're going option keeper on 1st and 10. It's inside the 10. And they take it across the goal line for a Carolina touchdown. The Panthers grow the lead coming out of halftime. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1. More times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
That one right down the middle. And the Panthers double their lead to 14. All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. On return, here comes Davis. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So Mike McDaniel getting his Dolphins out there for their next drive. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. First call here coming from the shotgun. They go play fake with Jones. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Behind the line, he lost that football. But the Dolphins able to track that one down and cover it, so crisis, at least momentarily, averted. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Wow, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long.
Don't laugh at me, Kate. I almost wish there was an actual white flag on either sideline we could see waving in this spot, because that was an easy mop-up for the defense to force 4th and long.
Ball taken in at the 36. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Panther offense headed out to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Lewis on the design run. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Here's Willis to the air. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. The play fake. Now Willis to throw. Now he takes it.
As a quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
Handoff on 2nd and short. He loses the football. And it looks like the Dolphins have it.
You know, we could go down on that field and ask any player about the first lessons they learned in the game of football, and almost every one of them kids going to say the same thing. Ball security. I bet he could even hear his old high school coach's voice in his ears right now, telling him next time, you got to hang on to it better.
The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Now put one of the tight ends in motion. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And they'll have a small gain up to about the 32. Stop that time by Jamel Dean.
2nd and 6 at the 32.
Play action now with Jones. Taken in by Williams outright. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Working from the gun. Here's Jones. Delivers another one to Williams. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They get 19 on that pickup. And that is a Dolphins first down.
And the Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. They've got first down here from the 36.
That's another Dolphins first down.
Now it's Jones off the play action. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
4 yards. That's another Dolphins first down.
It's Harvey straight ahead. Jukes away from one. And he's stopped out at the 16 after a small gain. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 16-yard line.
Here's Jones. That's complete to Gesicki outright. And this one does not go far. It's going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5.
From the shotgun, it's Jones. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
This defense has been trying like mad to do anything to disrupt the rhythm, get the QB off his spot. It's got to be a massive relief to see their efforts paid off on that play.
Groupie sends it through. And that gets him back to within 11.
It's kind of a weird feeling, right? You know that you capitalized on the turnover and you technically scored points, but when you look up at that scoreboard, you have to do more with that takeaway.
Mostert on the return. The Panthers and Malik Willis ready for this next possession. And this defense, boy, just beyond frustrated this late in the game. How's a group supposed to deal with him as a passer, Brock, and dedicate the resources needed to slow down this type of day on the ground, too? Throwing on first down, Willis. Fits it through the middle. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Big game, 14 on the play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Handoff headed right, Barkley. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Panthers first.
Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They go to Barkley again. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to and keep them from piling on those yards.
Pop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming. Still managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and AT for attack, exactly what he just did.
Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers lengthen the lead at the end of the third.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body to try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Here's Slide to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Panthers push their lead to 18.
Panthers 28. Dolphins 10.
All set for the kickoff. Slide with the honors.
Slide to kick off for Carolina.
On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just inside the 25. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Harvey. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Working now from the gun. That's one. It's on the turf. The ball's out. He lost it. Panthers pick this one up. And Carolina makes the house call. Touchdown. The Panthers keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. Well, Brock, we both know this. Some guys are only looking to make the tackle and end the play. Others come in hunting for the football and forcing fumbles in hopes of getting exactly what we just saw.
And it can be tough for these receivers. A lot of times, they know contact is coming, but they don't always get to prepare for it, so they don't always see it.
Yeah.
And these elite defenses, well, they view a completed pass as just another opportunity to create that kind of fumble, and sometimes even a defensive touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And the Panthers grow their lead yet again. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. On the return, here comes Davis. Showing a little burst so far. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. Panthers pick up the win here. Man, they were facing a top 5 defense this week, Brock, but they made them look
fact your age. Ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L up, catch a plane. I'd probably f*** you before I f*** your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us. Broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister rat with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Just pull up to the crib and then I'm right back on that. Biz starts up, I ain't coming home.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel state of North Carolina, where the spirit of the late Sam Mills lives on with the pounding of the drum as we're ready for football at Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. With my partner Greg Olson, Mike Tirico, Joey Sly, set to get this one going. We are underway in Uptown Charlotte. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. So that Cowboy offense takes the field, ready to go to work for the first time. Led out by the last pick of the draft in 2022. Iowa State's Brock Purdy at quarterback.
Well, I don't think that stat line last week had him up for any sort of awards. If I had to guess, he'd much rather have a modest game and a win as opposed to throwing for a bunch of touchdowns in a loss. Biggest thing that he did, Mike, he took care of the ball. So as long as he continues to do that, they're going to have a chance to keep on winning.
Just a yard on first down. Here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Purdy. That's to the big rookie out of Michigan, Colston Loveland. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd.
Purdy now on 3rd and 2. He's got his tight end. It's Loveland. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
22 yards.
That pass play good for 22. First down, Cowboys.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll run a draw with Mixon. And he'll get this to the 43-yard line. Devin Bush there on the stop.
A gain of 4.
On third down, it's Purdy. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's 4th down.
It's 4th down.
That's going to be out of bounds, no return. And the drive's going to start just inside the 20-yard line. The Panthers now ready to get to work on offense for the first time. They'll be led out by the quarterback now in his 4th NFL campaign.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, they're going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Trevin Wallace in on the tackle.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short. Now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. So, 1st and 10 now from the 30.
30-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target, and it'll lead to a 2nd down. Here's a handoff to Barkley, and tough running there. He's up to the 32. Tackled there by Matt Wilson. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. To throw, here's Willis. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. Matt Wilson, he's in there to drop him, and it leads to 4th down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
On 4th down, it's Corliss Waitman out to punt. And back deep is Marvin Mims. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Cowboys offense and running back Joe Mixon heading out onto the field. He's run well here in the first half of the season, as you see there. He's the NFL's rushing leader coming into this weekend. He'll find his tight end, Josh Oliver. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down.
A gain of 15. 1st down.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. 2nd down, and here's a run, and here's Mixon. And he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. And it's
3rd down. Purdy. Got it into the hands of Mims. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
And he'll get forward for a couple. That's Zach Allen there on the tackle. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll go right back to Mixon. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
The best linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming. Looking to create a little spark here on 3rd down. They go to the jet sweep. It can tend to be a little bit of an all-or-nothing type play. And when the defense sniffs it out, you make yourself susceptible to a loss, just like we saw here.
Trying for the old school coffin corner. That's pretty close out of bounds. They're going to mark it at the 5-yard line. Well done. The Panthers offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he's going to be taken down at the 17-yard line. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick 1st down.
Panthers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
They'll run it here with Saquon. He'll push ahead to the 21. Jalen Hawkins there on the tackle. They need to get it to the 27. This is third down. Willis now to throw. Now pass deep for St. Brown. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. Third down stop sets up fourth down. Here's Corliss Waitman now. And John to punt for the second time in this opening quarter. And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The head man in Dallas, Brian Schottenheimer, his offense going back to work once more. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Again, they'll give it to Mixon. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Devin Bush there on the stop.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 9.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. That's over the middle and taken by Loveland. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, works back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Purdy works out of the pistol. Going for it all. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. That's to the tight end, Loveland. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
A gain of 7. It's 4th down.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? And we'll return to Charlotte in a moment. Here's A.J. Cole now as he is on to punt for Dallas. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. The Panthers offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he's been a real threat, not just with the arm, but the wheels as well. The NFL's leader amongst quarterbacks in terms of rushing touchdowns. Throwing, Willis. Pass completed is St. Brown. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8.
Pistol snap to Willis. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Tui Pelotu in there to drop him as he records his 5th sack of the year.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. They'll run the draw with Barkley. And this drive is going backward, taken down. For a loss, the defense with a quick 3-and-out.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return.
The Cowboys offense ready to take over once again. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Here's Mixon. Whoa! And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down is Purdy. He connects with Mims. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Cowboys.
They will work the middle with Mixon. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another 1st down.
And a Cowboy 1st down.
Shotgun snap to Purdy. Loveland open right side. He's got it. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the 8-yard
Out of the gun, here's Purdy. And he'll take it on in. Post and Loveland. Touchdown, Dallas. That his 2nd TD catch of the season. And a special moment as the rookie catches his 1st NFL touchdown.
And the more they can develop this young tight end, Mike, it just gives this quarterback additional weapons, and it's just going to make this offense even more difficult to stop.
A tight end, his 1st career NFL touchdown. Do you remember yours?
Oh, man, I'll tell you, I could recall it like it was yesterday, Mike. We were up Sunday night, primetime game, Lambeau Field against Brett Favre and the Green Bay Packers. And the previous play, Brian Urlacher recovered a fumble probably around the 20-25-yard line. Brian Greasy was our quarterback for Chicago, and the ensuing play threw it up to the left corner of the end zone. And Mike, guess who called the game? None other than the legendary John Madden.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Now Willis. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Willis. Now deep shot for Amon-Ra. That is brought in. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 40. And the Panthers 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. He's got space inside the 25. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. They get 22 yards there. It's good for a Panther 1st down.
At the 14-yard line.
This is a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big game.
And he did a pretty good job there to get back to the line of scrimmage as he's chased out of bounds.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Throwing, Willis. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Tuipulotu. He gets in to record his 2nd sack of this 1st half.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive, and what once looked like a promising drive, following that sack.
This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
Sly's kick is good. And the Panthers are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
A dangerous Rico Hardman on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. To throw, Purdy. Short pass, caught by Oliver. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
The give to Mixon from out of the pistol. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. 3rd down and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the gun, it's Purdy. He's got his man. Completes a Pearsall. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
That's good.
From the shotgun, it's Purdy. He's got Loveland free left side. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Off the bootleg, it's Purdy. He'll get that out to Mixon. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. 3rd and inches.
3rd and inches.
7-3 is the score. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half. Back with more from Charlotte after this. 3rd and short. Purdy. That is caught. What a throw. Ricky Pearsall. Touchdown, Cowboys. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year.
And while everyone's going to focus on the play downfield, this touchdown, Mike, it ultimately occurs because of the protection up front. They do a great job picking up the blitz, and with those extra few seconds, that's all the time he needs. Finds his man streaking downfield, open, and when great awareness meets great scheme, all you need is great execution.
Extra point by Gano is up and good. And the Cowboys extend their advantage to 14-3. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. Ooh. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
To throw, here's Willis. He's got the rookie 3rd-round pick, Harold Fanning. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38.
That's good for a Panthers 1st down.
Willis now to throw. That is caught downfield by Pickens. And he will go all the way. George Pickens. Touchdown, Carolina. Sly on now for the point after. He gets it to go, and the Panthers are back within 4. It is 14-10. Following the touchdown, here's Sly to kick it away. Hardman now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Purdy. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
On 1st and 10, it's Purdy. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Again, it's Purdy. They're trying to work the screen with Mixon. Finding room at midfield. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout, and they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half. Here's 1st and 10. Purdy works out of the pistol. Throw, left side, complete to Pearsall. And he'll be ridden out of bounds after a gain of 6.
At the 36-yard line. A 7-yard.
Here's Purdy again. A throw on the run is complete. And it'll be a short pickup that's not enough for the 1st down. They'll try and run for this with Mixon. He's got the 1st down. They'll bring him down to the 28. But the sticks will move. 1st down picked up on the ground.
Cowboys, 1st down. A gain of 5.
Purdy now, he'll throw on 1st down. That'll be taken in by Mixon. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this first half. Here's a 2nd and 6. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. Pass caught by Pearsall. And will get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
That's good.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route, and then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
On for the field goal. A 35-yard attempt.
Gano's kick is good. And the Cowboys will open up a touchdown lead. It's now 17-10.
Outside of coming away with a touchdown, I'm not sure they could have done any better to close out that half. I mean, they burned all the clock. They don't let the opponent possess the ball, and they come away with points.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
35-yard line.
Willis now to throw. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it, and that's going to bring an end to this first half.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Week 6 is here, starting to get a little bit of a sense who the contenders are and who the pretenders are. Let's hop in. Our journey around the NFL starts now with an intriguing matchup in the AFC. And it's one of the most dangerous playmakers in the NFL, Jahmyr Gibbs. 54 yards to the house. The Jets get back to 500. They even their mark at 3-3. From there, we go to MetLife Stadium in Jersey. We'll check in on the Giants. They're hosting the Philadelphia Eagles. And it's last year's 8th
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Panthers offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. doing it through the air and on the ground this first month of the season. Currently leading the NFL in rush yards by a quarterback.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 17-yard line.
To throw is Willis. Taking off.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield.
And this time the rush gets home. And down he goes. On now is the punt team for the Panthers, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And he's going to make a fair catch just beyond his own 40-yard line. The head man in Dallas, Brian Schottenheimer, his offense going back to work once more. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Give running right. It is Mixon. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Out of the gun, here's a give to Mixon. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Out of the gun, it's Purdy. He's got his tight end, it's Loveland. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. He has been busy. 9 receptions on the game in that one. A first down.
At the 31-yard line.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd.
That's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range.
And there was nothing exotic about that. I mean, they were just able to generate pressure without having to bring an extra rusher. And this offense now finds themselves staring at 4th down as a result.
Cowboys special teams unit heads out for the punt, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. A fair catch called for and made just beyond their own 50. Here's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a 1st down. Here's Willis. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing Willis. Out to his right. He runs with it. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the 1st down.
A gain of 24 yards. And the Panthers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Willis to throw. Is caught left side by St. Brown. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
That's another Panthers 1st down.
Willis. Right back to St. Brown. They connect again. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Back Back-to-back targets, back-to-back completions. That one for 16 and the first down.
34-yard line.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page, and that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That is sweet. Gain of 16 on back-to-back plays. And another first down.
The 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And a hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down.
17-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Throwing, Willis. And he's going to somehow manage to get back to the line of scrimmage. But that's it. It'll be 3rd down.
And anytime this offense gets themselves going in the right direction, it just seems like the pass rush finds a way to make a play of their own, and they have completely dominated this game up until this point, Mike. I mean, it is no surprise they're playing with the lead as a result.
He'll try to run for it. And the Panthers are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up 1st and goal. Ball sitting at the 7, 1st and goal. Here's Barkley. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal. Play is stopped for a moment. It is an injured Carolina Panther on the field. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. They need 6 for the touchdown. 2nd and goal. Now Willis. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Panthers. His 6th touchdown now for the season. Sly now for the point after. The kick is good. Panthers will come back to tie things at 17. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Hardman now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Cowboys offense and Brock Purdy head back on the field for their next possession. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Here's Purdy. They'll try to set up the screen here.
Purdy's pass.
3rd and 7.
Joe Mixon. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Shotgun snap to Purdy. He's got the first-round pick, Tanneroa McMillan. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in.
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. The former Nittany Lion, Chop Robinson. He gets in to drop him. It's a loss of 8.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense, immediately getting back on track. And what do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did.
We'll get a stoppage here. There is an injured Cowboy. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. 3rd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. That one is complete to Hardman. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. The Cowboys get their special teams out on the field as he's on for the 5th time this afternoon. A fair catch signals, and they'll have it just outside their own 20.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Escaping to his left. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down.
That's good for the Panthers. First down. 1st and 10.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Willis now to throw. He'll take off again. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a first down.
That's another Panthers first down.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. First and 10. Fourth quarter starts, and it's a run for Barkley. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 39-yard line.
Now, faking the give. Open man is Davis. And he'll get about 3 here on 2nd down before he's out of bounds.
Brings up 3rd and
They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack. And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense ready to get back to work. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Now Purdy. That's into the hands of Pearsall on the right side. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Looks like a design run with Purdy. And he's going to be about a yard short of the first, getting it up to the 36.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
They'll run the sneak. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Purdy to throw. That's a short one caught by Loveland. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. We'll get a stoppage here. There is an injured Cowboy. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line.
A 49-yard gain.
Mixon goes over the top and into the end zone. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Dallas.
What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Now, Gano for the extra point. He knocks it through. Cowboys have taken a 4-point advantage.
Panthers 20.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Johnson now to return. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. The Panthers offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go. And he's turned a number of those into big plays.
Sometimes in the NFL, you have to be careful what you ask for. This offensive line, they were very clear to us this week. They wanted to take on this group. They loved the ability to be challenged. Well, they might have poked the bear a little bit too much because they've now surrendered a whopping 10 sacks in a single game. And I don't think there's been any signs of this pass rush slowing down.
He's going to air this out for Davis. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Now, after the interception, we have an injured player to look at. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. On 1st and 10, Purdy. That's going to be incomplete. To throw, here's Willis. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Brings up 3rd down.
Pistol snap to Willis. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. Deontay Johnson, the intended target. It's a win here for the visiting Cowboys. They continue to be the...
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millies that keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them chopsticks cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac eye. I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay. Put me some in the can and it's dry. Riding the special like Bunny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. Shenanigans and Birkin, she cannot decide. The ladies Mercedes, here goes the surprise. Don't sleep on Miss Lady, her right. Bet while I'm gripping her side. Big and mad bet, this ain't regular size. We really fly, we like pelican guys. You ain't slick, I can tell her the skies. Upgrade at my wrist, put baguettes in the sky. She think I might sign her and change her whole life. I told her to goggle and work on her eyes. Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it don't false. We call them chopsticks cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hot. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock.
Okay, money,
I took the Billy cool back and I hopped in the car. I put the in front of the Billy in front of the driver. And man, sit there in the road, right, wow. I'm still up, I'm in the coupe by myself. I had to kick her though when I was flying. Keep the hood was on the shelf. Then the fan. I'm sick and tired of me. Act like they find it, telling me lies. Acting like they the one created this and they get all this driven my guys. Yeah, Cartier eyes, Cartier coat, Cartier ass to watch. Cartier look, Cartier, Cartier spec buffalo on the side. Pussy cut diamonds, they Cartier.
Well, we are about a $50 cab ride away from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Hi again, everyone, with Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. And, Charles, you look at this Jets. Getting toward the halfway point of the NFL season. Week 7 is underway on EA Sports. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So here are the Panthers now for their opening drive. They'll be led out by the veteran quarterback out of NC State. It's Phillip Rivers.
This is what this man was born for, the big spotlight on the national stage like this. Really, his entire career has demonstrated incredible poise, no matter what type of situation his team was in. No situation is too big for him, and you can tell in the way that he takes the field. His self-belief is evident, and he gets the job done in his mind each and every time.
These are his numbers from last week's contest. 10 carries, 52 yards.
And simply put, partner,
and the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Throwing, Rivers. Got St. Brown running the quick slant here. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Here's Corliss Waitman now. And last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And the Jets will take over. So now we'll get a look at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession. And they will be led out by their signal caller in his 2nd year in the NFL now.
And they are in rhythm on offense because of him. I mean, right now he's got everything going the way he wants to, finding the receivers the way he wants to, looking over defenses. No interceptions is the number I lock in on. Before a touchdown pass isn't so bad either.
Yeah, what a game he had last week. They'll throw this out wide and complete it to Ridley. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here's McCarthy. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. So on fourth down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. Call that a 45-yard punt, just 2 yards there on the return. And it will be the Panthers' ball, 1st and 10. The Panthers' offense, led by their running back, headed out for the second possession. We take a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns out of the backfield. His numbers are superior to the rest of his peers at this point in the season. So no gain on the play. And it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
To throw, Rivers. It's complete. He dials up Davis once more. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
3rd and 4.
To throw is Rivers. There's a short one caught by Fannin. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
A 7-yard gain. And the Panthers, 1st down. A gain of 7. 1st down, Panthers.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. Well, now after all of this, hang on here because he appears to be shaken up. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Now Rivers. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Davis. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. 3rd and 9 here. Throwing Rivers. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
That's good for the Panthers.
Play fake. Rivers. This one goes out wide for Barkley. From the 46, here's a 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the
Rivers again. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
Number 26, Saquon Barkley. A gain of 4.
Rivers now from the 50. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 38-yard line.
That's another Panthers.
Rivers. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
A handoff, Barkley running left. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
And the Panthers, 1st down.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started.
Brought down back at the 21-yard line.
On play action, Rivers. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
3rd down and 15.
Rivers now. Across the middle, he's got it complete to St. Brown. And they're going to drop him well shy of the 1st as he can only make it to the 11.
A 10-yard gain, but it's 4th down.
Sly able to put this one through. We'll get a pause here. There appears to be a Panther who was shaken up on that last play. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. After the made field goal, here's Sly to kick this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Back onto the field come the New York Jets for their 2nd drive. And they are right at the 500 mark on the year and got there with a victory a week ago.
And I think right now I put myself in the shoes of the head coach and say, all right, time to reset a little bit. And I don't give my team a win one for the Gipper speech, but I do say, look, we haven't played our best football yet, but we are at 500 and we're still in it. Let's try and string a few of these victories together, and we're capable of doing so.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and
from the gun, Gibbs will get it. And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. A Jet first down, 18 big yards that time.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
He was solid last week, over 100 yards in their victory on the ground. They want to get that going again.
Absolutely. What they also understand is that from week to week, it's not necessarily the same, but they want it to be, right? What they saw last week on the ground, they want to see in this game as well.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. The pass is caught by Cade Otton. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 29-yard line.
That's good for a Jets first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Throwing is McCarthy. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 19-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And he'll get it down this time to 17. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
That's another Jets first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah in there to get him. And on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him. Well, this has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at a 2nd and 14. McCarthy operating from the gun. Open man, that's Felton. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Ty Felton with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Jets are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead. What a great drive that was. A long drive, sustained, well executed.
I love what we're seeing out of him here in year 2, right? This young quarterback continues to evolve and grow. He's really the adage right now that John Wooden, the famous basketball coach, used to say. Be quick, but don't hurry. You can see that everything is happening for him, but he's not taking it at a pace that he can't sustain.
They'll run with Gibbs. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1.
A gain of 5 brings up second and goal.
Gibbs looking for a signal, but none forthcoming. They stopped him shy of the goal line. They're held again, and do we have a goal line stand brewing? It's 3rd and goal. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here. A couple extra tight ends are in. 3rd and goal from the 1. McCarthy going to sneak it. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. J.J. McCarthy with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year. And the Jets have retaken the lead.
And this is something right out of the Philadelphia playbook. They were successful running this with Jalen Hurts. But this is a copycat league, so if it works for them, everyone thinks it'll probably work for us. And here, it does.
Santos able to tack on the extra point. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. After the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Panthers offense and running back Saquon Barkley ready to get going again. And he continues to be a nuisance for opposing defenses that are tasked with trying to slow him down. He's currently second in the NFL in rushing. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down.
That's good for a Panthers first down.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Now Rivers. They'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. The offense on third down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd down and 12. Rivers. Under pressure, they got him again. Alex Highsmith. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. He continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure, and these sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they've got no chance to win this game.
They'll call that a 47-yard punt, a return of just 3. And the Jets will take over 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start things off with a give to Gibbs. And not much doing there. Maybe a yard up to the 23.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. 1 yard and now no yards. Have him looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. To the air with McCarthy. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. That's going to bring up 4th down. Only a gain of 2 there. Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. A 47-yard punt, maybe a couple on the return. And the Panthers will take over now 1st and 10. Carolina getting set to take the field. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
At the 26-yard line.
Throwing, Rivers. Under pressure, and down he goes. Nick Scorton in there to drop him, and that will go in the books as the first sack of his young NFL career. Congratulations, young man. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to look downfield for Barkley. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Then he will take it across midfield and down to the 45. So the first interception of his career under center, and you knew it was going to happen sooner or later.
It has to. And I know he feels like the world is just tumbling down at this moment, but there's got to be some veteran somewhere, some mentor that's going to tell him, hang in there, my man. Plenty more to come. Keep firing.
So here are the Jets now to take over. Last week they defeated the Broncos, and they've got the lead here as well as they work with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw McCarthy. Over the middle here, it's hauled in by Watson. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30.
And the Jets, first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Gibbs. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36.
Brought down back at the 36-yard line.
Here's McCarthy. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Riley Moss. And the Panthers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
CD, I know it's just his second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
Looking to put a drive together. He'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
Third and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. On the sneak, Rivers. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Panthers first down. A gain on the play. First down, Carolina.
To throw, Rivers. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Ball on the 35. Here comes second and 5.
Brings up second and 5 at the 35-yard line.
Now Rivers. And incomplete here, so a little razzle-dazzle on that one, but they couldn't hook up, and it's third down.
Brings up third and 5.
Rivers to throw it. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he's going to be a yard short. Needed 4, but got 3.
A 4-yard gain.
They'll give it 4 yards there, and it'll be fourth down. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. Rivers going to try and sneak it. And he will have first down as he's brought down at the 41.
That's good for the Panthers. First down. A gain of 1 yard. And the Panther first down.
Rivers to throw this time. Now he's going to step up and run. And this turns into a nice gain with a slot. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10.
Panthers first down.
To throw is Rivers. On the slant, he's got Davis. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Rivers. Completes this one to Pickens. And he's down into the red zone at the 16 after a gain of 16. First and 10. Throwing Rivers. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds.
Gain on the play. That's good for the Panthers. First down. first and goal.
From the gun, Rivers. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. Amon-Ra St. Brown, his first touchdown on the year. And the Panthers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Jets going to go on offense one last time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Now McCarthy. He's got it complete to Gibbs. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. A final shot before break. McCarthy. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Starting to feel like fall outside, isn't it? Week 7 on the schedule. Let's get right into it. Our look across the NFL starts now, and we kick it off with a good one. And it's Treylon Burks. This will wind up a touchdown. The Rams had to work for it, but they win it by a field goal. From there, it's on to Cincinnati, checking in on the Bengals as they host the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is the rookie, Quinshon Judkins. He'll take this one in from 2 yards out. The Steelers improve to 4-2 on the year with another win. Lastly, let's go out to Arrowhead, the Chiefs taking on the Raiders. And it's Bijan Robinson. He'll find an opening, and he's gone 20 yards on the touchdown. This one's at halftime, and it's the Raiders on top in this one at halftime. With that, let's give you a look at the rest of the action this week around the league. Meanwhile, our game has lived up to the hype. Just a field goal separates these two teams. 10-7 your score as we send you back out to the stadium with Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Sly set to boot it. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Here's the Jets offense now getting set to start off this third quarter. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now he's getting the ball to start the second half. How about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Now a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. McCarthy. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. Milton Williams breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in third and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Picked off by Malachi Starks. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
The visitors' offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here. Following the interception here, Rivers to Barkley on the check down. No gain on the play. And it's second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Here's Rivers. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. And the line to gain here is the 37 on third down.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's
Rivers now. And he can't escape, and down he goes. And we'll get a pause here. There appears to be a Panther who is shaken up on that last play. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. Here's the Panthers punter now, as he's on here to punt it away. And the punt goes out of bounds, so no chance to bring it back, and they will spot it at the 24-yard line. The Jets offensive unit ready to get going here. Now, this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. Oh, what a move. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 41.
First down.
The tight end in motion right.
At the 41-yard line.
Going back to Gibbs on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Another run for Gibbs here. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Jahmyr Gibbs, his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. And the Jets have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. And that run going to put him over 100 yards now for the ball game as well.
Yeah, he's really had his way so far, and that's just more of the same right here. All he needs, just a little crease, and off he goes.
Santos with the extra point. And the lead is now 14-10. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it was all capped off by a touchdown run from Jahmyr Gibbs. Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The visitors' offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him, and he'll look to keep it rolling right here. They'll try and get this run game going. This is Barkley. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
A gain of 2. Brings up
Rivers.
At the 26-yard line.
This one goes out wide for Barkley. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now it's 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
Working out of the gun, Rivers. He finds Pickens over the middle. And he is going to have a Panthers first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down.
First down.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Rivers.
A short throw to Conklin, the tight end.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So in jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Now Rivers. Got St. Brown running the quick slant here. The 1st down line at the 34 here on 3rd down.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing Rivers. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And he bats it away and it falls down incomplete. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now seemingly automatic.
Yeah, isn't it funny when we prepare for a game, when you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state quarterbacks, receivers, defensive backs, all-state wrestlers, right? Baseball players. We're finding athletes all along, and now they're just specialists putting it through the posts.
The Jets offense and Jahmyr Gibbs headed back onto the field. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far. Open man, that's Felton.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
That's good for a Jets 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
McCarthy, he'll set to throw it.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
And they run the option on 2nd down.
And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. And they'll need the 39 here for a 1st. This is 3rd down.
To the air with McCarthy.
And that is incomplete. Oh, my goodness. He was in his own zip code, but somehow could not look it in.
Concentration, so key on a ball like that. It's hard. I know how difficult it is, but that's a ball you've got to come up with. And instead, a big play is going to slip through their fingers, literally and figuratively.
Here's the Carolina offense as they get ready to take over here. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it. Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Short completion, just 4 yards. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
That's a gain of 4.
To throw, Rivers. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Panthers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34.
And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
They go play action. Rivers.
A short throw to Conklin, the tight end.
A couple of 1st downs have them to the 40 now on 1st and 10.
And the Panthers 1st down.
Now Rivers. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Rivers now from the 50. Pickens on the slant. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 38-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Panthers first down.
Barkley inside handoff. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. Just need a yard here, second and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
And right side, they're going to go option here. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Rivers to throw it. He dumps it off to Barkley. And down inside the 15 he goes.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Panther.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. And we've got a dandy here. A one-point game as we begin the fourth. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16.
A loss of a yard brings up second and 11 at the 16-yard line.
Off the play fake here, Rivers. Open man here is Conklin. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. So they need 6 yards here on third down. They're 2 for 2 on third down tries so far on this drive. To throw is Rivers. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And the Panthers are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
A 7-yard gain. And the Panthers first down. First and
the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on first and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead. Mostert. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up second and goal.
The ball carrier brought down just shy of the goal line. A gain of 3 brings up second.
Barkley, he is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. For the lead, here's third and goal.
It's a loss of 4. Brings up third and goal.
Throwing Rivers. Touchdown, Panthers. Gabriel Davis, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Panthers put together a fourth-quarter drive to take the lead.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
Rivers is going to throw for it. And this one's caught. And their fourth-quarter lead grows by a couple more. And the formula there on the 2-point try, they go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that someone, if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll go play action. Here's McCarthy. And Watson has it right side. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Jets first down.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 128 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's first and 10. Throwing is McCarthy. He finds his receiver, Watson. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second.
On play action. Now McCarthy. His throw incomplete.
coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Third down from the gun, McCarthy. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, he got 4 on third down.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
McCarthy off the play fake. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second. Well, they were coming out of the 4-3 defensively. Pressure coming off that right side from the DN.
And that's the blind side of most quarterbacks. If you're right-handed, that's the side you don't see quite as well, and that's why you rely on your left tackle. Maybe your highest paid off.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. Drop for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
Well, this has turned into an absolute week to forget for this quarterback. Multiple sacks, pair that with multiple turnovers. As far as he's concerned, if he ever sees this defense again, it'll be way too soon.
Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. This defense, they just continue to feast. 5 sacks now as a unit. It's been quite an afternoon getting to the quarterback.
And we're seeing it come from a variety of places as well. Sometimes just the guys up front getting to him. Other times you add extra guys rushing the quarterback, twists and stunts. It's been a variety, and they've had no way of blocking them.
And this offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes, and he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long. They'll start out here with a jet sweep, and that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there, and they'll go backwards right away.
Well, as a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
9-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Rivers now. And the ball is knocked out, and it's scooped up by the Jets. They find some open field here. And he takes it to the house. It's a fumble recovery for a Jet touchdown. So they were down by a touchdown. Probably just hoping the defense could hold them, maybe force the punt. Instead, they force the turnover and take it into the house.
Well, the plan was perfect. That's exactly what they wanted. Instead, they got a lot more than that. Big-time capitalization by taking the ball away and putting it in the end zone.
Santos now to add the PAT. And no sweat, he puts it through, and we are tied here in the 4th. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. Gets past one man. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Carolina offense about ready to go. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the 4th quarter. They begin with a run by Barkley. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Now Rivers. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to be down at the 35, gain of 7. All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go. Rivers. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Panthers first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2.
Now Rivers. St. Brown on the catch. 2nd and 6 coming up.
Number 14 on St. Brown. 4 yards on the
Rivers to throw.
2nd and 6.
That's going to be caught by Pickens. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 38-yard line.
And the Panthers first down. A gain of 15. And the Panthers first down.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
Here's Rivers. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
The noise is getting deafening. Here's 3rd down and 3.
From the gun, Rivers. And he will not be able to hang on to the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to take the lead here in the final minute.
Sly able to put this one through.
And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
So the Jets now down by a field goal, 40 seconds to go. They need, at minimum, 3 points out of this as they come up 1st and 10. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. And that is caught. It's Ridley.
And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout.
And his throw here is incomplete.
And now defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me, make sure you understand your assignments. And anytime you get a chance to tackle someone in bounds, get them on the ground.
He's back to throw.
And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
They'll look to throw.
Now he'll tuck this and run.
And what a big play, because now you're guaranteed at least a shot at extending this one. He had the 40-yard line picked out as his bare minimum to give them some kind of a game-tying attempt, and he got there. Excellent determination on that scramble, and it might just help them snatch away a victory.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to potentially send us to overtime. Santos' kick is up and through.
So he's been automatic to this point of the season, and he connects on the field goal there.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because he hasn't missed all year long. Converts on that one as well, and kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
Yeah, that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive.
And Charles, obviously not much time left. I'm curious to see if there's enough for them to get into field goal range and try to win this thing.
And partner, you and I both know the safe call is to kneel and just take it into overtime. But it's also very tough to pass up a chance to win it right now as well. But remember, if you do attempt that, it's got to be a big play downfield and still leave yourself enough time to get your field goal unit out there and kick for the win.
And he missed it. It's no good. And a costly one there as this game remains tied here in the 4th. Final whistle blows, and we need some extra time here to decide who will be the victor.
60 minutes, just not enough some days to decide who's going to win the game.
And here in overtime, a quick reminder, the game no longer ends following an offensive touchdown on the opening drive. Both sides will have the chance to possess the ball unless there's a defensive touchdown. In that case, the game will end right there.
Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, how many should I see? Send them off. Take a risk or take a trip.
So the Panthers going to get the football first here in overtime as the kick is away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Possession of the football goes over to Carolina. They have fought hard to reach this point. They've got the ball first. Remember, though, even if they score, it would quiet this crowd, but it doesn't end the game. But a chance to put a solid drive together here, at least get 3, and hopefully for them a touchdown. 70 yards rushing now for Barkley. It's a first down.
And the Panthers, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
At the 47-yard line.
A handoff to Barkley. On the turn and run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. The Panthers have the first. It's a gain of 12.
That's good for the Panthers. First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now the first throw in overtime for Rivers. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a first and 10.
On first and 10, it's Mostert. And this is a touchdown. Now, it's not over yet, but they draw first blood here in this overtime.
In as many coaches' meetings as we sit in, we hear the word finish all the time, don't we? And on that play, the back actually finished getting into the end zone, breaking the last tackle. Tried to wrap up, tried to use the proper technique, just wasn't able to get it done.
Sly on for the extra point. And they will take a 7-point lead now. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Raheem Mostert. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they finally get to him out near midfield, but he's all the way across the 45 to the 46. Looking to put a drive together. Now a first throw here in overtime. Airing it out, looking for Ridley. Oh, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Panthers force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10. Gigantic play by this defense, Charles. So they came back in the fourth quarter, took the momentum into overtime, and now they take the football.
And how do you think the team that just threw the pick feels right now? They surrendered the lead, got to overtime, had a chance to redeem themselves, and now they put the game in jeopardy with another pick. And guess what? Their defense has to hold.
So a win here for the Panthers, and it was staying.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad. Watching do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home. This is not a song. This is a revelation. How to get a gone. Teach you a man, baby. I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction. That's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made him mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G-pad. Watch do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, black out if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate them that's hating on them. And they both, I hate them hating on them. And they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Feel like he entitled cause he knew me since a kid. I cut my granny off if she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel yelling. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. Few that are really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Hey. Hey.
What's that on that beat?
Acting bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 Ain't no other king in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. When they disappearing. I'm in a city where the flag be getting thrown like it was pass interference. Padlock around the building. Crash pulling up an unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show the ropes before they from a... I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the plyometric. Ran up out of luck, soon as I up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you could diabetic. They mouth get full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling. Monster! Second bad, but somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off.
It's crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. 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 Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
My haters, I wish them well. Get up on my level, I'm sending them straight to hell. We all in your city, your name tell. It's a bird, it's a plane, oh, it's coming in through the mail. I'm a lane switcher, shape shifter, go grill, plane, so I can heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, chest set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya.
I ripped it. All these on my two first, no dribble. These always talking pillar. Thing like scissor. Like Giannis, I'm about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. Glizak never gave up. All I know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your damn head. I'm running up this door, I almost broke my damn leg. Hey, out here broke, they damn nerd. Damn little mama bad as but they diamonds on me fight, neck and wrist, I can Tina. Orange Richard Mill on me dancing just like Bia. Going against Glizak, wouldn't wanna be ya.
I'm a lane switcher, shape shifter, go grill, plane, so I can heal the pain quicker. 8-figure, jet set way quicker. Made if I'ma go to date with ya.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around, That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky.
I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early.
These girls are really. All they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. How is it, Dave? It's tricky. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky.
Tricky. In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because we have no time.
And in the city, it's a pity, cause we just can't hide. Tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside. And it's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. How is it, D? Tricky. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky, huh? When I wake up, people take up mostly all of my time. I'm not singing, phone keep ringing, cause I make up a rhyme.
I'm not bragging, people nagging cause they think I'm a star. Always tearing what I'm wearing, I think they're going too far.
A girl named Carol follows Daryl every gig we play. Then she dissed her and dismissed her, now she's shocking Jay.
I ain't lying, girls be crying cause I'm on TV. They even bother my poor father cause he's down with me.
It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. How is that? Tricky. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. We don't use assume on your own.
They offer
and let's but we just leave it alone. It's like that, y'all. But we don't quit.
You keep on
Rock, shock, cause this is it.
Wild little piece. Lord, how I gave my parents fits. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Dad took me home when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun at me, got my with a tree.
son of a gun. Pay for all I've done. That's where they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Yeah, went full drop, blue lights lit up my brown eyes. I just tried to play cool. Cop said, boy, you're just a fool. Duffed and stuffed me in the trunk. Next time I won't get so. Son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Had a load of fun at my parents' couch, tried to figure out what love's about. Mom came busting through that door. What? No more. Kick that girl out in the street. Next time I'll be more discreet. Wild son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Out of my way, get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
Way up, get your weight up, put your plate up. You a foreign, we at war, and I got all the hallelujah, Talladega, baby Jesus, in the flesh, come and get it, and I'm get it. All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah, don't we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red, I'm ready right now, don't run your mouth too quick, let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
Don't make me rap, you get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, really, this is my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway. Don't really care what you think, you should get out of my way. Get your talking face out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. I got too many plays, I don't even play. Out of my way, get out of my way, out of my way, out of my way.
All my friends coming with all their friends, and we get active, yeah, don't we get active, yeah. All of my tattoos black, my eyes bloodshot red, I'm ready right now, don't run your mouth too quick, let's get it. Stop talking. One way, my way, my way, my way, my way, my way.
Don't make me rap, you get your talking out my face. It's in my mind, really, this is my DNA. I gotta get it, I don't know no other way. Get out my way.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us. Run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean, you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready. I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick.
Whole squad on the real.
Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn, okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost him at, but maybe I ain't lose him at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for the song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeting me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps up P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how it was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
You take a mortal man and put him in control. Watch him become a god. Watch people's heads roll.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel state of North Carolina, where the spirit of the late Sam Mills lives on with the pounding of the drum as we're ready for football at Bank of America Stadium. With my partner Greg Olson, Mike Tirico, Joey Sly, set to get this one going. Off we go from Bank of America Stadium. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Buffalo offense set to go to work for the first time. They are led by the former Heisman Trophy winner out of LSU, Jaden Daniels.
You look back on the game prior to the bye week, Mike, and I think that win is critical. Nobody wants to go into the bye week off of a loss. It just changes the energy in the building. Everyone starts questioning everything you're doing. You go in on a win, everyone takes a deep breath. You're very honest about what you need to continue to improve on coming out of the bye, and we'll find out in this one whether they made those corrections.
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. He keeps it himself.
A gain of 6. And the Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Daniels. There's Fant open right side. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
A gain of 19 yards. That's another Bills first down.
On play action, Daniels. Now he'll run it.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short game.
That is caught. And he's in. Corey Thornton. Touchdown, Buffalo. It's his third touchdown catch this year.
It seems across the league, Mike, that there's really two types of teams off the bye. There's the teams that are still on vacation, and it takes them a little while to get back into playing shape. And then there's the teams that come out hot. And I'm not sure anyone really understands how to handle the bye better than others, but for this unit here, that is probably as good as they could have hoped. They had a clear plan, well executed. Now they have the ability for the rest of the game to play with a lead.
Oswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Johnson now to return. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Panthers now ready to get to work on offense for the first time. They are led out by a man who's done this now for a long time. Their veteran quarterback.
Nothing real fancy when you look back on last week's game, Mike. I mean, he had the 2 touchdown passes, of course, the 1 interception you'd love to have back. But for the most part, I thought he was really efficient. I thought he did a nice job operating the system. And there's actually some more plays that he left out there. So I think he can build off a lot of that, try to improve in this one today.
And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. They need 8 as they come up for third down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They'll try it now with Barkley. And he's going to have a Panthers first down as they pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. That's a gain of 18.
And the Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
This play should always end up converting a fourth down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerves on that sideline as they sent that play in to snap it. But fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it done.
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
Brings up second and 11 at the Bills' 38-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Brings up third down and 11.
Back to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by John Johnson.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ballgame. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
Head coach Sean McDermott there as the Bills get set for their next possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive, so try to double up here as they begin this drive first and 10. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll try again. It's second and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He'll step up and run this. And he'll avoid the contact, sliding down, pick up a 6, and it'll be third down. McConkey in motion. Third and short, and it's Daniels. left side and is caught by Horton. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Daniels. He'll step up and run.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
Daniels to throw on second down. That's into the hands of Travis Etienne. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 27 yards. And the Bills first down.
On first down, Daniels. That's complete to Etienne. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 21-yard line.
Throwing on second down, Daniels. Looking middle, and he'll get it complete to McConkey. A gain of 11, and it's first and goal.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
It's a loss of 1.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal?
On second down, it's Daniels. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Panthers have it. Any turnover down here hurts, Greg. These feel even worse because you have the reception. Looks like you're going to gain yardage. And then the fumble and the turnover, the defense takes the ball.
And they got exactly what they wanted out of the pass play, Mike. They're able to make the completion, but now as the ball carrier, you cannot be thinking, oh, I have to score, get it in the end zone. You still have to protect the ball. He doesn't. The ball gets knocked free, and the defense creates a huge turnover.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. They'll come up here on second down and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
He'll look to throw. That's made by Pickens. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 1.
They'll go with the sneak. And that ought to be enough. Yeah, he's got the first down. Up to the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He'll get that out to Barkley. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 34-yard line.
Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. Inside the 35. And he will score. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Carolina. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Here comes a return from the 5. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Daniels now on first down. Woo! And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
Now Daniels throwing on first and 10. Get this complete to Horton. And he'll be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with 1st and 10. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
And you can tell pretty quickly, Mike, that once the quarterback started chopping his feet, that there was nowhere for him to go. Great job by the defense, not only reading quarterback run, but getting him down behind the line.
That's caught left side by Hawkinson. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. Throw on the run is complete. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark.
55-yard attempt.
And this is no good. Could not get it on target. And the score remains tied at 7.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Shamar Stewart, they're on the stop.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll run the sneak. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
It's a gain of a yard.
Here's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. There he goes, inside the 30. And he'll finally be tracked down at the Bills' 16-yard line.
It's a gain of 29. That's another Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the
red zone now. He'll drop to throw. To the right side, that's St. Brown. And he's going to be marked out of bounds down at the 3.
That's another Panthers first down.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
This is a guy that we're used to seeing make a lot of his plays in the back end. Mike kind of patrolling that center field safety position, but this time he recognized that play up at the line of scrimmage, and he blows it up for a loss.
He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. St. Brown. Touchdown, Panthers. Out comes Sly for the extra point. He's got it. And the Panthers will move out to a 14-7 lead. Following the touchdown, here's Sly to kick it away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Bills offense ready to get back at it. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Daniels. Forced out left. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a 1st down.
A gain of 12 yards.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Now a handoff, ETN, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
A throw right side is intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga.
Kenya's pass. Intercepted.
They'll run the toss to Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
A loss of a yard.
Bill looks to throw. He connects with St. Brown. We'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 7.
Throwing now from the gun. And they're going to get to him and take him down. Taken back to the other side of midfield. Byron Murphy. He gets there for the sack, setting up 4th down. Now they'll set up to throw. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
St. Brown. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Here comes the blitz as he... pressure gets there, and down he goes. Hunting time for the Panthers, set to kick this one away. They'll be looking for something a little better than that first effort, which he shanked. The fair catch here, called for and made beyond the 30-yard line. The Bills offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They trail by 4, touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
3rd and 7.
He'll try to run for it. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
The Panthers offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay, so they might be taking a look at this one. At issue was the knee, or any other body part except the hand, down before the ball comes loose, and are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field? So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. On the give, it's ETN. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Now we'll get a stoppage here for an injured Bill. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. 2nd and 10. And in motion is Coleman. On play action, Daniels. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
3rd down. And 10 yards to go.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. They're going to have it at their own 20-yard line.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. Is caught left side by St. Brown. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and...
On 2nd down, Barkley. And despite his best efforts to get away, ultimately, he goes down behind the line.
This ball carrier just didn't want to go down. And this defense, they had to throw everything they had at him, Mike. He just kept fighting and fighting. But finally, when they were able to get him on the ground, they were able to do it for a loss.
Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Bills signal that they have it, and they do.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted.
And remember now, all turnovers must be reviewed by replay. So this one is going to need a little closer look. At issue was the knee, or any other body part except the hand, down before the ball comes loose, and are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field? So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. Here's Horton. And he's going to be knocked down before he can even think about returning that one. Whoa! So now here comes the Buffalo offense heading back out onto the field. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. That's complete to Coleman. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Give them 14 on that play. One first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To throw is Daniels on first and 10. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 42.
Daniels to throw on second down. And they're going to get to him and take him down, take it back to the other side of midfield. Devin Bush. He gets in for the sack. It took a while, but that is his first on the year.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
Third and long, and here's Daniels. Right side, hauled in by McConkey. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up fourth down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
The Panthers offense and running back Saquon Barkley heading back on the field. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. 13 more on that carry. He is churning out the yards. And another first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Doesn't matter the level of football, Mike. If they can't stop it, keep running it until they can. And I think that's what we're seeing here on this drive. Back-to-back explosive gains on the ground. I would imagine at some point the defense gives it a different look.
Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Now this time they'll look to throw. That is caught right side. That's Famous. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
It's third and 1.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. And I don't know. I'm not sure he got there. I think they're going to mark him short. And now it is fourth down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on fourth down. They'll try to sneak it here. And he's going to have down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the fourth down conversion. On play action, he'll set up to throw.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Bills have got it.
You know, Mike, with the importance being placed on yards after the catch, we're seeing more and more guys really emphasize turning into a runner as soon as possible. And, of course, it's a critical part of today's modern offense. But the part you have to remember, the yards are never more important.
Oh, a loose football. And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Throwing now, Daniel. Short one there to his tight end, Fan. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 13.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. What a time for a pick 6 for the defense. As the other team is trying to get themselves right back in this one, the defense extends the margin with the pick 6.
Yeah, just a critical moment. You find yourself on defense, Mike, trying to hang on to this lead. And not only do you do that, you pick 6 them, and you're able to extend that lead.
Slides extra point, up and good. Panthers are out to a 21-10 lead. Following the touchdown, here's Slide to kick it away. On the return, here's Xavier Liga. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Bills offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now, they're trying to keep it going. Looking middle, and there is Horton. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. They'll run. It's ETN. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line.
They'll give it to ETN on the option. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
A yard on the play. And it's 3rd down.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. This is 3rd and 6. They'll throw with Daniel. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now, their pass protection is breaking down, and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th, but they will turn it over on down. They'll run it here with Saquon. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Once again, it's Barkley. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. Got to get this to the 25. Here's 3rd down.
3rd and 7.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. Joey Sly comes on. They'll try the field goal here. This one from just under 50 yards. Sly's kick is good. And the Panthers are going to open up a 2-touchdown lead, 24-10.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Head coach Sean McDermott there as the Bills get set for their next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll give it to Etienne to start this drive. And he's able to force his way through one man, but he can only muster about a yard on that play. 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and
8. And in motion is Coleman. On 2nd down, it's Daniel. Into the hands of Coleman. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 10 yards.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Now a screen set up for Etienne. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here comes 3rd and 6.
And it's 3rd down.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. J.O.K. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. He's in to drop him for a sack, and that will bring up 4th down.
And it just continues to be a recurring problem. I mean, even the balls he's been able to get out of his hand have come from a cloudy pocket. And listen, I know he's a guy that can make some plays when he's on the move, but at some point, you have to be able to be in rhythm and deliver the ball on time.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He's got a man, that's Horton. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. On 1st and 10, here's Daniel, who outs another catch for his favorite targets. From the 41, here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 41.
Throwing is Daniel. I had a defender draped all over him, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. To the air again is Daniel. He's got his man. That's Leggett. It's a gain of 19 in the air. Good for a Bills 1st down.
That's another Bills 1st down. A gain of 19 yards.
And in motion is Coleman. Throwing again, Daniel. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Play is stopped for a moment. It is an injured Carolina Panther on the field. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. Throwing on 2nd down, Daniel. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Jaden Daniels sacked. A loss of 6 yards. And it's 4th.
They'll indeed go. It's Daniels. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask. And the defense turns them away.
So the offense finds themselves in a tough situation. They're down by 2 scores late in this game. They know this is a prime opportunity. They need to play for a touchdown. And instead, the defense makes a huge stand and they got a chance now to close this game out.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He's inside the 30. And he will go all the way. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Carolina. That's a 2-touchdown game for him. Numbers 7 and 8 for the season. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Sly now for the point out. It's up and good. And the Panthers will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. Following the touchdown, here's Sly to kick it away. We get on the return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Bills offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Here's Daniel. The left side, and is caught by Horton. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Play is stopped for a moment. It is an injured Carolina Panther on the field. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. From the 31, here's 2nd and a couple. Here's Etienne. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. 1st down.
It's a gain of 2. And the Bills, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Once again, it's Etienne. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
McConkey in motion. Now Daniels. This one finds McConkey. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good.
They'll send a man in motion left. On 1st down, Daniels. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down. Daniels now going to look to throw. He'll step up and run. The Bills will use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8.
McConkey in motion. 3rd and 2. Here's Daniels. He'll try and get there on the ground. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards. And most importantly, a 1st down.
A gain of 14 yards. That's another Bills 1st down. A gain of 14.
To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10.
That play had sack written all over it. So that's a great job by the quarterback, not only escaping the initial pressure, even though he doesn't gain a whole lot, he's able to pick up some positive yards for what looked like a disaster in the start.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Have to get this to the 20. Here's 3rd down. To throw is Daniels. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. And in motion is Coleman.
1st and 10 at the 12.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Daniels sacked. A loss of 3 yards.
Throwing now, Daniels. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it. And that pass ball's incomplete. Good drive now faces a tough conversion. It is 3rd and long. They'll look to throw. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
A loss of 6 yards.
They'll go. Here's Daniel. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on downs.
You find yourself down big. It's the fourth quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
The Panthers offense and running back Saquon Barkley heading back on the field. And this one really all over but the shouting. One timeout left defensively, but there's no need to use it here. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So it's over. It's a win for the Panthers. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruise to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Panthers are winners as we say so long from Uptown Charlotte.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give him the key. And it's only me. Wait till they, then give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna scheme, cause I'm on the scene. And she want the team, and she want the team, she want the team. I'm what the hype about, I'm what they rushing to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out, but I'm one away from that Michael route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype is out. I've been married them, but I can't wipe and I'm wiping. I fell back in love with the process now. Should've started with that, yeah. Different than all of them rats, my heart is a chest. Lab on them outside, the stuff in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like ill. Y'all gotta sell that, and the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl felt that. Dust these Jones, I just need spell check. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give him the key. And it's only me. Wait till they, then give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna scheme, cause I'm on the scene. And she want the team, and she want the team, she want the team. Put their heads down, running all the gangs, oh yeah. But they count, running all the gangs, oh yeah. Put their heads down, running all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. Put their heads down, running all the gangs, oh yeah. But they count, running all the gangs, oh yeah. Put their heads down, running all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give him the key. And it's only me. Wait till they, then give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna scheme, cause I'm on the scene. And she want the team, and she want the team, she want the team.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag, I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange, from the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band, sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin, flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night, and I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan, then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone, spitting out syrup in the Twilight Zone. Got no job.